great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Aloy Mac and welcome back 50 billion years later to my playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. It is, as always, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice week, period of time, whatever it is. If I seem a little out of it, it's because a friend of mine gave me this tomato soup she made, and I was like, this tastes very alcoholic, and she's like, yeah, it's like vodka tomato soup, but you know, like the vodka burns off, it's just like to add flavor. And I was like, okay, great. And that's what I had for dinner, and my face felt incredibly hot, and I was like, how did you cook this? And she's like, oh yeah, I just added vodka in at the end. And I was like, I don't think that listen, I'm not an expert on cooking, right? Especially not cooking with vodka, but I think in order for the alcohol to have burned off, it should have been cooked or boiled or something. Oops, I did forget to tweet it out, but it's too late now and Twitter doesn't exist. It's out of sight, out of mind. It doesn't exist. I didn't tweet it. This is in a state of limbo for my Discord followers only. I just can't be bothered to tweet it right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm feeling like a little sleepy, and my face feels warm, and I don't know if it's from the soup or the vodka in the soup, because I swear, like, listen, it could be Cosmetic. Maybe it did cook off. Maybe vodka cooks off by being in warm soup that isn't boiling at the time that it's added in. Who knows? Who truly knows? But I took a shot of espresso, and I've got a coffee right here, so we'll see. Lil Rosie says, what's Twitter? Never heard of her. Me neither. Who knows? I'm currently really enjoying kind of just watching Elon Musk and his attempt to buy Twitter kind of implode. He's like, well, I don't want it anyway. You have to get rid of bots. And it's like, oh, Elon, your buyer's remorse is like 48 hours. It's like 48 hours. But hello to James and Iron Man and Casey and Laura Rosie and Pool and Precious and whoever else, Dave and etc. 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 What was the last thing I did? Couldn't tell you to save my life. Let me pause this music. Do I usually stream around this time? Unfortunately, because my life is not particularly scheduled, I'm not great at it. I'm not great at streaming at any consistent time. Hopefully that'll change. I've been saying that for 2 years, so who knows? Not me, certainly. I'm trying to remember what was the last thing we did. We agreed to help those people. We agreed to help the guy who was blackmailing us to save the world. Incredibly disrespectful. Brandon says neither is mine. Brandon. Hell yeah. I thank you. The solidarity of someone whose life is just in turmoil constantly makes me feel great. Trying to think. I remember getting very angry because there was this gentleman, the leader, and he was like, I'll only help you save the world if you help me save my group. And it's like, and again, part of why I couldn't be a hero in real life, besides my immense lack of skills, would also be because if someone was like, and I ranted about this last time, so excuse me that I'm rehashing a joke, but it's been more than a week since I played this game, so you're gonna have to listen to it. But it was just me ranting about how, oh, sorry, when I save the whole world, that includes you. So if you stop me from doing this, you're signing your own death warrant, you realize. And if you still didn't let me save him, I would just go live out my last couple months and then die. And then he'd come begging for my help, and I'd be like, I'm literally trying to work on my tan right now, okay? I'm trying to work on my tan. You should have listened when I told you I was trying to save the entire world. You should have listened. And then asked me for help and offered an incentive that wasn't saving the entire world that you were also included in. You feel me?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
These visions
We'll
are
just have to remember them then.
my fave.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
Is that what that means?
But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
Oh, was he one
No.
of them? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, that sucks.
He joined them willingly.
Mm.
Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
I mean, if I see him, I'll say something, but I'm not.
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
You know what? I appreciate a humble attitude.
Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
She's cool, and
For
her
some,
outfit is the
Regala
coolest.
represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala
I think it's
attacked
because
the
they only
embassy,
wanted
they
to make
took
a
it as
certain
call to
number of
arms.
body models,
Yes.
for sure. I mean, obviously
But
they
others,
have active
the young
lifestyles,
especially,
but even back in the
care only about
older
the
days,
glory they think they'll
even
earn
with
by
people with
hunting
active
an age-old
lifestyles,
enemy.
they had people with different
As for
body
Cavo,
types. But it would just take too much
there's
effort to
probably a
animate
bit of
them.
both. And a youthful desire for
Something
a
I
cause
thought was
to get
very
the blood
cool
burning. Nothing
about
I said could stop it.
The Last of Us 2 storytelling. Also, when we're talking about how everyone's in amazing shape, she has older lady hands and like face and hair, but her like body, there's like no wrinkles, like no amazing. They don't even have suntan lotion. And she's fairly light skinned, so it's not like various various minorities here, like now in modern times, age differently, like their skin ages differently in sex. Look at her tummy. Amazing. Great, 10 out of 10. But so some storytelling that I really liked in The Last of Us 2 in terms of environmental storytelling is like pretty much everyone is in great shape, right? You get all the raiders and all of them are strong, muscly, tough. But when you get to that camp that uses slave labor and relies on weaponry, that's when you run into characters. Like I think some of our first characters in this world, except for like that one friend of Joel's who also relies kind of more on traps and his wits, but they're out of shape, right? They're out of shape. They're they have muscle because they have to do hard work, but because they have access, because they've got slave labor, because they rely on their weaponry and not as much hand-to-hand combat, they have like pudgier bodies. And I thought that was really good storytelling.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids.
Oh, thank you
Was
so
a
much,
stranger to
Dard.
him.
I like
But he
your
must have
username, and
experienced the suffering
such
it
a good
brings by
game.
now. He will listen. Must. I just
No,
have
for
to find
sure.
him before it's too late.
As having you can have you can like some of the strongest people are people who have like who are chunky, who like don't have perfect muscle definition, because perfect muscle definition comes from dehydration and things like that. Like when you see guys in superhero movies, that's dehydration. Those poor guys weren't allowed to drink water so that their muscles would be more defined, like that kind of nonsense. But if you look at the very specific way in which they're out of shape in The Last of Us 2, there are other bad guys, right? Like there's the cult and stuff, but they're people, because they're hunters, because they're so mobile, they can't gain weight in the same way that the slave people at the end can, which I thought was great storytelling.
You said Cavo's your last living relative.
Congratulations,
Yes.
Festus. That's amazing.
Before
Congrats,
Chief
it's so
Hikaru,
exciting.
the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief only in the wisdom, and even so,
If Cavo will Hikaru,
the chief knows the value. The
He'll
rest,
let him
they
in.
won't, even with my...
but you have to try.
All right.
I'll help you.
A while back, our scouts reported
If I
Cavo's-
see
his
him,
squad, but the
sure.
scouts...
So we free
I
the
guess.
prison.
Shall we?
Ooh. I feel like I need to level
Let's
up a
go.
little bit, so fine.
Good.
If it's gonna automatically
way.
transport me and
The
I don't have
outpost
to use
isn't far.
I don't have to use a
I'm sure that'd go well.
whatchamacallit. Fast travel. Oh, she's making me walk? Then I would, if I'd known you were gonna fast travel me to that place, then I wouldn't have agreed to do this. This is despicable. This is awful. I'm very genuinely upset. I just had to send
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up
a
without
TikTok
fight.
to my sister about
Then
her
we'll
making
have
me
to
walk
give them
places.
one.
It's not that far. Let's just
The
walk.
bloodshed
No,
won't end until
it is
Regala is
that far.
defeated.
Let's get an Uber. Stop saying it's not
But
that
what
far.
matters
It
is the
is.
soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now.
This'll keep.
Love taking 30 minutes in the middle of a battle to just go pick flowers. Yeah, that's true.
She's
They are
my
at least.
only
I
lead
think that
to
they've gotten
finding
better with that in
Cabo.
general,
We'll
in
get her
terms
back.
of
And then Cabo,
NPCs.
too.
I remember when I was really little, so I had the Harry Potter games on PC, right? And for some reason, so Fred and George in the Harry Potter series on PC would give you quests, and you would have to follow them around. And George would always fucking walk
The
everywhere.
outpost
It
should
was
be
so
just
slow.
ahead.
And Fred would always sprint to the point that you would lose him around corners because the AI wasn't particularly advanced. So my sister and I always called him like Slow George
take
and
point.
Fast Fred.
I'll
And I
follow.
specifically remember, spoiler alert for the last book, but it's been over a decade. That came out like 2008. Spoiler alert for the last book. But when Fred died, I literally, like I said out loud, I said, "No, not Fast Fred," which was the stupidest, dumbest, dorkiest response to have. Let's see. Take out the rebels. I'll tag you. And not you, I guess. I guess you're not a person. Yikes. I did not stock up on supplies before I started this quest, did I? Oh no. Does he have a helmet on? Fuck, he does. Well, that's not my fault. Okay, well. Bullshit.
We strike together!
Seriously? Is that not a person? What was I aiming at then? Whatever. Well, I guess I don't really quite remember. Oh, okay, I don't have any supplies. Okay, I don't have enough supplies to. It's gonna be fun.
More ammo for you!
Rebels.
Okay, well.
Cause me trouble.
Oh, sorry, you don't want to cause any trouble?
I should
Too little, too late, baby girl.
Who's in charge and take them out.
Oh, sorry, you wanted to secretly take them out? Is that what you wanted to do? I might have accidentally ruined your chances of doing that. Not on purpose, my bad. Okay. Let's see. Oops, that's it. I'm trying to decide. I keep changing between shooting off the rifle and then shooting this guy's little canisters. I'm truly just out in the open, not taking cover. This is what we call smart gameplay, friends. Don't know how that worked. Uh-oh. Pumbaa. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you. Did any of you guys watch the, Lion King CGI version? How was that? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You were just standing for an extended period of time as your brain registered that you're dead. That's pretty brutal. Can I get that air? No? Looks like I shot it. I don't feel like that's through her nose. It's pretty fucking impressive. I'm great at this. Slow George. You mean graceful George? Juggernaut George.
There!
Just gestating George?
I'll tell you!
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oop. Oop. Wow, I'm very slow at loading this weapon. And that's my fast loading weapon. Grape George. See, while these start with the same letter, it's not alliterative because it doesn't have the same sound. Generous George. geographically challenged George. Boy, is that gonna explode or did you just throw something? What is this? Can this explode? Why did you throw it at me? Did you just throw it for no reason? Oh shit, you're my ally. La Rosie says, CG Lion King makes me so angry. Part of what made me so angry about that was them calling it live action. You absolute idiots. That's not what live action is, my guy. That's, oh, it's live action, it's live action. What were all the animators doing then, babe? What are you talking about? That's not live action. Are you so incredible? And not, I mean, you know, besides the 50 million other issues with it, including them ruining so much of what made it good. Listen, I only watched bits and pieces, so frankly, my review of it is biased and incomplete, but I don't care enough to give it a more thorough watch, and I stand by that. A family friend of mine who's a little kid loves The Lion King, so we're like, oh, let's put this on, and we started putting it on, and he's like, I don't like this is boring and bad. I was like, well, let's wait till it gets to a song, you know, and maybe you'll get it, because your favorite song's coming. Fucking hated it. He literally did not finish it. So people who are like, well, you can't criticize it because it's a kids movie, which I think there are certain criticisms that you can't make of a kids movie because I think that it's disingenuous. Like
Okay,
being like, it's too simplistic. That would be a bad criticism because it's a kids movie, so it's supposed to be simplistic. But talking about how they did a bad job of framing things or expressing the correct emotion, or how they've lost subtle nuances that were expressed in animation, completely missed the point of certain scenes, that's a different kind of criticism. It's like shot for shot, except also worse. Like one of the things I specifically, and also, so it's just worse. Like so many of the things. Like the reason that Mufasa would like and trust Scar makes absolutely no sense, because in the movie, he's like in the CGI movie, he's so openly hostile and shitty, and obviously wants him dead. Whereas in the cartoon movie, it's clear why Mufasa would tolerate him and why Simba would like him, because he clearly likes his uncle, and he's like, oh, he's like the cranky uncle. And I have an uncle who thankfully hasn't tried to murder me and my parents, but who I loved as a kid, who was very sarcastic like Scar, except for he did actually love and care about us. And take care of us, and again, can't stress enough, to my knowledge, didn't try to murder us.
Get her! Clear shot!
Oh, oops.
No!
Hold on.
Battle!
Okay, well, you stole my kill, so that kind of sucked. Disrespectful. Wish you hadn't. Okay, well. Oops. Okay.
Firing all I've got!
Thank you for announcing that you're about to run out of ammo. It's really smart of you. Are you a baddie? I should have thrown a bomb. Holy shit, stop, girl! She's not jumping! Sorry. My buttons are a little sticky and she wasn't doing what I told her to.
Reload.
Your mom reloads. I'm sorry, was that inappropriate? Was that an inappropriate thing to say? Wait, mom's probably dead. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. You could just... Damn it, I was hoping that would get to him. Let's see. And so much of it is very intentional. And yeah, so much of the animation was incredibly intentional, whereas the CGI version, I keep almost calling it live action when I just said that that's what pissed me off that they called it live action. Where they seem to be replicating it, but they don't know why they're replicating it. Like, something small that I noticed was the huge difference in how, I call foul. I feel like that shouldn't have missed. Anyways, even though it's my own fault and I did a bad job, but I swear to God, how dare he move when I'm trying to aim directly at his head that is staying still. It's super rude.
What do you want here?
I want to kill you, my guy. I've killed most of your friends and it's like just you left. You know what I mean?
Come, Aloy.
I can see them!
Back to the task at hand.
I feel, babe, like you kind of just gave away my spot. I don't know why, even though it was definitely me who gave away my own spot, but I'm still offended. Boss says I'm still thinking about you shooting your allies. There may or may not. I think that it's on my TikTok. Someone clipped the moment, so it's on my TikTok. There's like an entire section where I spent like all of my arrows shooting one person in Ghost of Tsushima. I was like, why isn't this person going down? I shot all of my arrows at them, and I like legitimately all of my ammo. Oh look, my arrows are just sticking out of this guy, and you know, 10 minutes later I realized that was an ally.
Are you sure you're on the right side?
Me?
Better be staying alive.
Who? I feel like you're saying a lot of threats for a guy whose friends are all dead. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be rude, but... Well, you better run. All your friends are dead, my guy. I don't know, big talk. What's the soundbite where it's like, big talk from a guy with a small cock? And I don't mean that literally. I don't know what this character's dick size is. I'm just saying spiritually. Wow, he did kill me though. So there's that. Wow. At me, big talk from a guy with a small cock. And that's what I get. And that's what I get for talking shit. If you start me from the beginning, I'm gonna cry. There was only 2 guys left. I don't want to... Do we need to? Do we like need to? I feel like we were mostly done though. You know what I mean? I feel like this is unnecessary. And it only happened because I was sitting there talking shit. No. I don't like bandit camps when my favorite sociopath isn't in them anymore.
Need to get rid of their
When
leader.
Nil isn't here?
Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Who's the leader that I gotta kill? Is that the leader? That's the bristleback. Is that the leader? Because I can tell you right now, they didn't actually retreat because I had to kill a bunch of them and they still didn't retreat, so... Oh my gosh, I actually have not seen it on Broadway. I've seen a lot of Broadway. I specifically remember I had the choice between watching Legally Blonde on Broadway and seeing, or not Broadway, but a very big theater, and seeing The Lion King because they were both playing. And I when I was little, like starting from when I was in like 6th grade, I would get like 1 theater ticket a year. And I chose Legally Blonde. And I don't regret it because it was great. And I quoted that and I still quote that. But still, very sad. I saw it on ice, which was not good, and I loved it. Like, it was great, but like it wasn't, you know, the theater experience. But like even tiny small things that they did, like when you listen to the music balance, right? And this is a criticism I'm stealing from my friend, who took 1 film class, so I don't know how accurate she is, but can I save? No, okay. But, so she was pointing out things to me, like, there's a couple of scenes, for instance, when, okay, one of the things, and so many of the things that they said that fucking pissed me off, they're like, oh, it has to be realistic, we can't give them facial expressions, which, shut the fuck up. Shut up, they're talking. And I know that they can't talk, so I feel like already you're on the losing side of that battle. But like one of the things that they made giraffes kneel in a way that giraffes do not move. And it's like, okay, so your realism is already ruined. And they're like, well, we can't give Rafiki a stick because in the wild, monkeys don't have sticks. Oh, but in the wild, they draw pictures of lions. Oh, but and they still have Rafiki do that. In the wild, they draw pictures of lions. Is that what you're trying to tell me? So the picture drawing was fine, but him carrying his stick was too unrealistic, you son of a gun. Numero uno, numero dos. One of the things that they were pointing out to me was a lot of the songs, like the Circle of Life, they'll have, when they were showing the stepping of the elephant, there used to be like this really kind of like heavy drum, heavy beat, heavy something. When they took the steps, you could kind of like feel the weight of the elephants. And they showed the shot of the elephant's feet, but it wasn't in time with the beat anymore, and the beat had also been like reduced, so the impact of the elephant's steps was reduced. And then one of the other shots that they were talking to me about, and again, I'm stealing this all from my friend, so I can't claim credit for any good ideas on my own, but in the scene where Mufasa's death scene, they show the stampede, right? And in the stampede, during the stampede, there's a section where the music crescendos and gets like really high and then drops and gets low and then comes back to being high. As the music is dropping, it shows the herd running downwards, and then it cuts to the herd running upwards as the music goes back up. Like the music matches. So in the CGI version, they have those same cuts. They show the herd, and then they have a cut exactly where the animated version had a cut, but it doesn't match like the music. It just shows them running, and it has nothing to do with how the music is moving, which I think is very interesting.
I saw movement.
Oh, and then also that this version of I was trying to hit his thing with his back. Man, I should have used this thing. There it is. Little Rosie says, they also got the scene where Rafiki would have used the stick to teach Simba a lesson about responsibility, which is the whole point of the original yes, the scene where he teaches him about responsibility. Well, and also like the whole point of I Just Can't Wait to Be King is that he's like a little shit, right? He's like a little cocky shit who thinks he knows better than everybody, and that's like his fatal flaw, and then his fatal flaw is he overcorrects from that. But instead he's like, I don't think I'm allowed to be up here, Dad. Excuse me? You're telling your dad brings you something, you're like, I'm not allowed to be up here, Papa. Excuse me? Who is this Simba? Who is this Simba, and where's my smarmy little bastard? And why is he a coward now? I fucked up. Run! Yeah, no, I would love some help for sure, because I'm defo gonna die. Oopsie. Whoa! Kind of looks like a dragon face, and that is very cool. Oh! I was looking at this, because I'm an idiot. That's fine. I'm perceptive. See, this is why clearly that criticism about the musical cuts and how the music was crescendoing clearly did not... How? How did you... Wasn't I just at full health? I probably wasn't. I'm going to continue to die. Should I focus on the fight? I'll focus on the fight. Am I going to play Elden Ring? I want to play Elden Ring, but I heard that it's not great for streaming because, as you can tell by the fact that I am constantly distracted and dying, it seems like a game that I have to pay a lot of attention to, which is totally fine, but maybe not fine for my style of streaming, which is focused less on skill, as evidenced by my multiple deaths. Okay. Should I concentrate or should I stubbornly die immediately? Oh, decisions. I'll think about it.
Another outpost full of
She did
rebels.
die truly beautifully.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Sun rolling high. Max? That's so few. Hold on. Let's activate this because then that gives me passive healing, I think. Yeah. let's do this. I forget how to activate the Valor Surge, though, if I'm being honest, which is, oops, a little embarrassing. What's up? Arcanic craft? Oh. Smarmy is a fun word.
Kill the rebels is...
Interesting.
over there.
Your mom's over there.
Could be enemy recon.
Your mom's enemy
No
recon.
sign of anyone. My mistake. Look around. Call out anything unusual.
Where? It's clear to me.
Yeah, it was clear to her too, which is why she stopped responding and not because she was killed. Do not worry about it. Alright, I'll try. I should have used my stealth thingamabobber. Ooh, now I know how to Valor Surge. So I'm gonna go back to this and put on my stealth one, which I'm sure I had active for a reason. Or maybe I didn't. Cattywampus is also fun. Tonja's dang. I hope when I'm older I can run as fast as Chicken Lady. Frankly, I wish I could run as fast as her right now. She is in shape in a way that I am decidedly not. Oh my god, you're telling me that these aren't handled? Are you? That's not. Oh, you can climb anything. Shut up. Shut up, you liars. That's such a climbable surface. Oh my god. It's like blue balling, but for climbable surfaces. I almost shot you again. Please, ma'am. Please. Under there. I mean, I know that that was there, but I saw it earlier when it was like, careful not to blow people up. And I got like one-shotted, which was very annoying. I was hoping I could get to some. Is there someone directly below me? That's embarrassing. Or are you referring to that person who could very clearly see me if they turned their head even a little?
You think we're under attack?
I think that you should be dead. That was rude. That's really annoying. Oh my god, who did that? Oh, that's so sad. Oh no. Oh my god. God, I wonder who did that. It's awful. I'm gonna move. Move. Yikes. I am still moving. Uh-oh, Piscatio, she says. Time to go in Visa mode. Is there, chat help, is there any way to deactivate stealth mode? So that I don't waste my entire valor, or is it like a, I used it so now I gotta use it all the way type of deal?
This is idiotic. How is she giving us the slip like this?
That's true, it's really embarrassing, because I've done a significantly bad job. What's even more embarrassing is that you have killed me more than once, so I mean, who's really the more idiotic one? You're still around, my guy? You're free now. Go. Live your life. I think it just has to run its course. Damn. Maybe an accessibility. Why would that be an accessibility? That was a concerning explosion noise, and I'm 50% sure it didn't come from me. If you turn blue, can I make you my friend? Or are you like forever kind of a dick? Oh yeah, you're dead. You're aggro, and for what? Did you run in a cloud of dust? Are you okay? Whatever, I'm gonna continue on. Literally the reason I brought up the remake is because when I called him Pumbaa, I had just seen like a Seth Rogen thing about how he played Pumbaa, even though I didn't really fully watch it.
Keep your eyes open for trouble, okay?
Fuck. Your mom's trouble. Was what I was going to say, but I'm also about to die, so I'm not vibing with it. Oh, nope. Should have fully died. Stopped to pick up a rock, and the rock... Cause of death stopped to pick up a rock as I was evading a giant angry Pumbaa. Can you fucking stop killing my vibe?
Don't get caught unawares if she comes back.
Your mom's unawares. Also, who are you talking to? All your friends are dead. Sorry, was that mean? Sorry, let me repeat myself so you can hear me. All your friends are dead.
No.
Sorry, did his friend who's right next to him just say, oh no, yeah, beans. Beans on toast.
We strike together!
You activated that bristleback, not me, so I'm not taking responsibility for your actions. Oh, so this is climbable, but the other thing wasn't? I call foul. Not that I'm not glad to be escaping into this dense, brush, rocky terrain, but I still call foul on that, man. Seth Rogen turns every role into Seth Rogen. It do be like that sometimes. Again, I have to comment again how they've done such a better job on the soundtrack than they did on the original soundtrack. I'm truly just wasting all of my ammo, but I feel like it should be doing more damage because I'm higher up, and I feel like the gravity should let it shoot farther? I don't know. Am I shooting directly into his armored head? Yeah. Shut up. I'm out of, oh no, I've got two ammo, or I've got two ammo breaker, or two, whatever breaker. The point is, I'm out of good supplies. Leave me alone. Where's Gunboy? Puta. What's the parry button, or something? Is it just duck? How are you not dead? Disrespectful me. Thank you. Now, guy, the person who's killed me every single time has been the, oops, I almost, ma'am, almost killed you again, which would have killed me. Yeah, her friend is down, and I'm gonna let her figure that out for herself. Because the person who constantly kills me is the guy who's still left, so that's annoying. If I could just lure him. I mean, I feel like it's really, really absolutely wild of you to dictate what I can and cannot do. And I would talk shit, but you are the one who has killed me multiple times, so I feel like it's bad karma. I feel like my punishment is for talking shit at you, and I deserve it. Yeah, I know there's environmental traps. Shut up about it, game. He's just not, at least he wasn't underneath of it. You're trying to make me more tense than I feel, because right now all I'm feeling is mild annoyance of my own ineptitude. Oops. Sorry, who? I'm whose now? Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding? It just passed it? That does suck. Come on. That's incredibly funny and humorous and hurts my soul. Let me go get it while it's down. This time I kill soul from you. We're not even, but you know, it is what it is. Are you gun boy? No, you're different boy. Okay, so I guess there's 2 boys left. Where's gun boy?
What you're doing here.
Huh. I'm killing all your friends, my guy. Is that not obvious by the fact that all of your friends are dead? Anyways, all your friends are dead. So now it's just gun guy. Oops.
Watch for her speaking back.
Watch for your mom. I'm sorry, sir. Can you walk this way? Oh no! What is she doing? Wild, crazy. Still won't drop the gun though? I feel like you should drop that gun.
You, Aloy.
You're literally dead, my guy. Are you kidding me? I got him, right?
That's all of them.
I was about
Our
to.
scouts said they saw Nakap.
Imagine if I had died via my own explosive. I went to go dismantle it, but imagine if I had just died right there after finally killing dumb gun boy. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream.
Tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Slow tubas equal comedy. Fast violence equal action. These are all things that we know. Being able to get gap on my own traps is one of the most disrespectful things that games have ever invented. How dare you embarrass me in this way? If your grandson isn't here, then, I mean, TBH, since I killed all of those people without caring if they were anyone else's grandchildren, not super sure that I'm morally in the right here. But since we care about your grandson and not literally anyone else's, oops. Even though your grandson is just as much on their side. Find the post that Nicolo is tied to. Okay, so if he's tied to a post, maybe he's less on their side than I originally thought. Let me get this though.
I'll rest here until you return.
Okay. How about while I pick up some treasure, you could do one thing once and find the post yourself, madame. Thank you. If I died there, I would have just quit the game. I would have just been done with this quest. It would have been entirely my own fault, but I would have been too angry to continue. Nope. I would have been like, all right, well, your grandson's dead. And she'd be like, no, but I saw him. Great hero, please. Not worth my time. I just love some treasure. I just love some treasure. Lots of keys just in... Oops. Up. Can you please? It's just right there, my guy.
My armor in this heat.
You're literally in the shade. How many keys do you guys keep in lockboxes? I don't have any lockboxes, but if I did, I'd probably at most have like 1 or 2 sets of keys. I don't think I would have 75 lockboxes and a key for each lockbox inside of the lockbox itself. You feel me? I feel like that's a lot. All right, where's the stupid fucking post that you were talking about, ma'am? There's a lot of things here. Is that it? No, that's a grapple point. Is that the post?
Strange.
Oh, it's a hatch.
Planks of wood with nothing on top of it.
What is it?
I think there might be something under here.
So it wasn't a hatch. You wanted me to look for a post and not a hatch then. Or you wanted me to look for a hatch and not a post that someone was tied to. So what you told me to look for was a lie.
Take my hand, Nicolo. Steady now.
Sorry,
Where
when
am
was this
I?
kid tied up?
Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel
Are those
about lowland
tattoos or
squad
paint?
movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that.
Because clearly her face is
Last thing
sweating,
I
so the
remember was a
paint is
crack on the head
smeared,
and the
but her
taste of
legs are
dirt.
literally perfectly fine.
How'd you end up
Excuse me?
here?
We're looking for Cavo.
Where else are you
His
supposed to put
squad
the
was
keys for
last
the
spotted
lockboxes?
leaving this
Damn,
outpost.
good point.
Yeah, he
You
was
got me.
here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking
Her
for
hair
him,
looks
Chaplain,
really
I'm afraid
soft. I
you'll only
really
find
want
a
to
dead
touch
end.
it.
His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the
Doesn't her
search
hair
up from
look
there.
Crazy soft and like
I'll
so
go ahead and
clean
meet
for
you
someone
at
who was
Fall's
being
Edge,
tortured via
southwest of
sweat.
here.
Decca, if Cavo attacked her squad,
No, he's not lost to us yet.
Rosie keeping
We have to
fucking
find him and
secrets.
turn him from
Rosie
this
are
path.
keeping fucking secrets.
okay,
I see you.
I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit.
Also,
then
the
I'll
fact that
report into
only
the
her
grove.
face sweats, but the rest of her body
I'm
doesn't
telling
sweat at
you,
all.
Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
That seems like actually bad
we'll see
evolutionarily
about that.
speaking. Won't you like die faster if you can't sweat? Won't you overheat more quickly if you can't sweat? Isn't sweating like important? I might think it's icky, but it's like important to live, yeah? Why does only her face sweat? The Poombas have taken control. What the fuck? Stay still. I'm going to turn you into soup. I'm shooting you in the butt to turn you into soup as well. Ha. Alright, I'm saving. Excuse me? This game wants me to suffer. Are you kidding? It's not available? It's not. You see, they'll never know what key goes to what box, especially if you don't know yourself. Oh, you know what actually really pisses me off right now? So we found keys. Yeah, we found keys. And clearly she knows what key, like previously I was like, oh, ha ha ha. Like when you pick stuff up, when you get stuff from lockboxes, she goes, ancient wind chimes. That's what they're called, ancient wind chimes. But those keys that we just picked up, which looked exactly like every other pair of keys that we've picked up, except for they were purple, she knows that those are keys. So you're just being purposefully obtuse then? Is that what you're doing? You're being purposefully obtuse? I previously was like, oh, that's so funny. Like how they don't know that watches are watches. They think that they're just decorative bracelets because they're no longer working. They don't understand the purpose of the watch, so it's just a bracelet to them. And I was like, oh, ha ha ha, that's how it is about keys. Except apparently you do know what keys. So you do know what keys are then? Excuse me? Except you do know what keys are? I am about to lose my gourd. Are you kidding me? You know, Aloy, you've known this whole time what keys are? I feel like this game has lied to me in a way that's now making me doubt my reality. Are you kidding? So does she? So this whole time? So do you know or do you not know? Because hey, Aloy, it seems like you freaking know actually. I'm losing my mind. I'm furious. Are you kidding me? So you know what keys are then? So you know what keys are? I'm See, Ancient Chimes! Oh, so now it's Ancient Chimes? This is actually genuinely completely shifting my entire perception of this game and Aloy as a character. Oh, so it's Ancient Chimes now, but in 30 seconds when I use it to open a locked thing, you're gonna know what it is?
tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
Oh, were those also chimes? I am furious. I am so angry. Are you kidding? has... What? Why even lie? Why even lie about knowing what they are? I am so confused and frustrated and hurt. What is my skill level? What level am I at? 20? What level do I gotta be for these quests, baby? Ahaha, let's do this one. The main one's only a level 18. Uh-oh, then I gotta be 22. Oh. This is all very upsetting. I don't even want to exactly just fall painfully Aloy. I'm furious. My entire perception of Aloy and everything this game's ever done is completely ruined. Everything is terrible. Every single time I now see Ancient Chimes, I'm gonna be brought back to the fact that this game has been lying to me and that Aloy has known what they are the whole time but just pretended for what? Why did you pretend, Aloy? Why did you lie to my face? Aloy, I cared about you and was like, oh, that's such fun world building, but now I know that you're just a fucking liar. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Clearly she knows that it opens. I have been lied to. I will trust nothing and no one ever again. Everything is a lie. I trust no bitch again. Is a lesson that I taught my sister when we were 5 and 3 years old respectively, and I should have stuck to it. No, I started to trust. I was like, oh, this video game character doesn't know what keys are because she calls them all chimes. Then all of a sudden, when it's convenient for her, she knows exactly what keys are. Am I making too big of a deal out of this? No! Shut up! What is a peccary? What? What's a woohoo? Right, Tetsumer. Peccary. Oh, it's a pig. I thought it was gonna be something cool and new. Nothing is. Oh, Pool, I'm not actually upset. I'm not. God, sometimes I really worry when I say things that people take me seriously when they shouldn't. So worried.
A rush of air.
You know what else was a rush, I bet, Aloy? Was you lying to me. For years. For fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine and cool and normal about it. Might be for consistency. Brandon trying to be nice and be like, hey, I've got an explanation. Listen, it's not that big a deal. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here being like, you liar. That lies to my face. Like liars do. Oh my god, where am I?
Could reach the wing.
Am I in the wing? Am I on the wing?
Able to use that to get in.
Get in, what? What? Oh shit, what up? I wonder what else she knows but is lying about. Nasty has been a member for 47 months. You're so Thank you so much for your continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Look at yourself in the mirror, Nasty. Say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true and know that for real, your continued support really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, one of my earliest viewers, I think, too. Listen, says Dave, we need to speak. I think it will be good, as it shall recalibrate your perception of noteworthy problems. The world's about to end. Who gives a shit? We have a biological clone twin who is being used for nefarious purposes, potentially to help accelerate the ending of the world. I don't care. What I do care about is this motherfucking key wind chime issue. And none of you are taking it seriously enough, and I find that disrespectful. Was there something else unknown besides the thing that I'd already climbed up on? CEO can confirm, no trust, only lies. And I called what's his name who constantly lies and tricks Aloy duplicitous, and I called him duplicitous, although I feel genuinely, I love Aloy, but she's like I love my girl, I love her so much, But he keeps tricking her, and she keeps being so shocked every single time. Truly.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
She's truly Charlie Brown in the football every single time with that guy. Well, okay. As long as this time you don't do it. But I really think you're gonna do it. No, Aloy. This time you can trust me for sure. Silas, that's his name. No. Truly, you can trust me this time, Aloy. I don't trust you, Silas, but I'm gonna do exactly what you say. And then he betrays her immediately, and she's like, Silas! And he's like, stupid. He calls her stupid to her face, and she just listens. She just lets him. Oh, do I have to actually retrieve that black box? That's annoying. Okay. I thought I could just kind of hop near it. Is this not like an opening? My bad. Oh, it is. Oh, it isn't. It is? It's not. Very difficult to see shit down here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be down here. Okay, it seems like I'm not supposed to be down here. Next time then. Or unless I am, it's like right there. Fine, whatever, I'm ignoring it. I'm not wasting any more screen time on this. I'm stuck on a branch and I'm really upset. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me for the 47th time, and we have Aloy. It's just despicable. Hey, give me 37 bucks! Look at all these babes who have been with me for literal years. I'm honored. Thank you. Look at yourself in the mirror. Some God amongst mankind. Know it's to be true because it is. Thank you for your continued support. Absolute goddess. What am I doing? No, I guess I can go to where her dumb grandson is, who for sure is gonna get killed.
At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
I'm glad that she acknowledges that I'm leaving it. I also just got stuck on some debris that's very embarrassing. Even the meandering music is pretty. I like that subtle violin that blends in very well with the environment. They're doing a good job. I thought I did, Brandon, but honestly, I saw it for like half a second and I was like, if I have to just keep, you know, really awkwardly trying to jump her towards it and the prompt is a pain, it's just not worth it on stream, man. Aloy, do it again, you'll regret it. Silence proceeds to do it again and faces no consequences. She's constantly threatening Silence and then does fucking jack shit. I love her. She's all talk, no freaking action is what I would say if she does a lot of things, so I really can't talk that much shit, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be rude to her because she saved the world and all, but like at the same time, I just ran into a tree at the same time. Why won't he turn? Why won't he back up? I truly can't deal with anything I've ever done in my entire life. Everything I've done is a failure. Come this way, please. Please come this way, my dear friend. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that's not popping up. Was that? So sorry to my neighbor. Sorry, neighbor. Sorry, neighbor. Sorry, neighbor. Nazi Shadow, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, amongst my kind of which just started watching during my live streams of the forest. That poor deer. Okay, first of all, how dare you sympathize with that evil deer, my arch nemesis? I'm still angry about that video game deer. Genuinely, my actual, maybe real life arch nemesis. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about those video game deer. And god, those were terrible live streams. They were like the very beginning of my live streaming abilities. And they were bad. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know why, but why you did it, but thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Tatsumi fanboy. Aloy, stop. Silence. No, Aloy. Okay. Yeah. That's about their dynamic, isn't it? Ooh. My heart is still having palpitations. You guys can't do this to me. I've had too much caffeine today. Nope, not what I meant to do. Just trying to remember the correct controls. How do I use those abilities? Hold on. It's taking a long time just to load this. Damn. I know how to do concentration 64. L2 fire with R. Oh, that's special weapon. Hold on. What is this? Aim with LT fire with R1. I don't think I've really been using that, so I'm going to try doing that a little bit more. I'll try doing that again. I have not done that in a hot second. I really haven't been using my special abilities outside of very few of them. Whew. Horizon 3 Forgotten Threats. What's up, Talani? Hi, lovely to have you here. Stop it. Just ignore the trees. Just run right through them. I don't care about mapping. Just do it. Whoa. What the fuck? What are you? I shoot first, ask questions later.
I can override tracker burglars now.
Sorry, that's adorable. I'm so sorry to kill you, but that's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Question, if you saw Bigfoot, would you kill him? Or like, what's your vibe? What's your Bigfoot vibe? Would you shoot him? Or would you just like let the moment pass? I think I would let the moment pass. If I had to choose between killing Bigfoot and not. Also, it's probably not Bigfoot, it's probably Fred. Sorry to tell you. But I was just thinking, like, I was thinking about those hunting Bigfoot shows, and they like plan on shooting him. And I'm like, maybe that's why Bigfoot doesn't, if Bigfoot existed. Maybe that's why Bigfoot's like not too keen on vibing with you. Maybe it's because your first instinct is to literally shoot him when he hasn't murdered anyone as far, or they haven't murdered anyone as far as I'm aware. That I'm, to be fair, again, aware of. There could be a whole host of killings that I don't know. Didn't I literally just say I was gonna do this? Oops, did I shoot my own baby? I apologize. Can you? There it is. Hi, I'm gonna repair you. What's my opinion on Christianity as represented in US media? That's like a huge array of stuff, my guy. I don't know. Like, there's a movie called God's Not Dead, and that's an actual movie made on like a stupid, dumb, false argument that was never made, that no one was arguing the entire time. So that was pretty funny. What else? I don't know, well, it depends. These are absolutely wild questions. I have no clue, Dave. No clue. I'm sure it's a joke of some kind, but I don't know. Run! Run like the wind, bullseye! Uh-oh. That's a, what the fuck are you? Oh my god, is your plumage poison? That's pretty fucking tight, actually. I'm very upset that you're about to kill my baby, but like that is tight as hell. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, my guy. Love that. What a fucking cool, absolutely amazing. Well, really, you gotta jump over my thing? How about you fall right into it, my guy? Have you considered death? Oh, my baby! You guys did my baby bad. That's so fucking cool. That's really neat. That's neato, speedo. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with the design for these little dudes. It sucks because they're about to absolutely rock my shit, but at the same time, this is incredibly cool. What are your weaknesses? How long does this poison last, my guy? Because it seems like too long, frankly. You guys care about me too much. Go do something else. Get a hobby. Weak versus electricity. Eee. Do I have anything that even has electricity? Frankly, am I at the ready? I do. Do I have anything stronger that has electricity? Okay, let's equip you. Oh, that's not what I meant to. That's not even fucking remotely what I meant to use. Oops. Hee hee. Oh no! Hee hee to both of us. We both fucked up. We are both the clown. We're both bad at this, except for you're gonna run out faster, and also there's more of you, so this is really inconvenient for me. Ah, scheisse. Yeah, I know this is bad.
Set it on that.
Okay, suck a dick. I apologize, Aloy, that was rude of me, but at the same time, please do. I'm very upset with this. Is this not like washing off? I feel like this should really be reducing my poisoning. You wanna be friends with this little poison fella. If he wasn't so good at murdering me, I would also be friends with him. Oh, can't wait till I get the ability to befriend him forcefully. Oops. Uh-oh. Run! Sorry, they've got sound powers.
That fight with Connor later.
They've got sound powers and poison? God, why do you give your toughest battles to your cutest little red-headed warriors? How are none of these setting? I just wasted all of my fucking ammo. Are you kidding me? Puta, I'm out. Leave me alone. I'm literally trying to run away from you because I can't fight you because I'm too weak. Oh my god. Hey CJ, what's up? Whoops. The way you move makes me so happy. Oh, come on. I feel like you should have been blocked for a lot of that. Where you at? Don't be okay. Bullshit. It's not really bullshit, that's actually fair because of the way his tail moves, but I call bullshit because it hurt my feelings. Let's try this. Extreme rare. Hell yeah. Looking sick as hell. You are about to die, but at the same time, look cool while doing it. Isn't that what life is all about? Hey, now that really, as soon as I activate my power, you run away from me? That fucking sucks. We have fucking ghosts and Pac-Man. You can sense when I have my... How did none of that hit? That's genuinely actually incredible. Spit in my face next time. This sucks. I'm so angry. Nope. I was using the wrong weapon. I had actually switched over weapons. So that one, I will admit, that one was a little bit on me. Oh, and now I'm out of ranged weapon extra, so that's really cool. Hey, so you know what that is? It's really frickety cool. Gosh! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like normal and common cool about this fight. I'm like normal and common cool. This arrow fucking sucks. I really need to get better weapons. Oh well. And I haven't unlocked any abilities for it. Okay, well. Let death come to me, frankly. This weapon sucks. I suck. Everything sucks. Oh my god, I'm hitting him multiple times. No! Bull fucking shit. Okay. I'm trying to hit his little stupid tummy thingies, but I can't. Because this is my weakest arrow set that I never use, so I don't have it upgraded. I could run away and take this fight at a later date, and I will once I die. Oh my god. Eight damage each time? And I swear to god, I'm trying to hit his weak spots. Make more of these. Oh, I only enough to make one of these? That's tight, that's fine. I'm gonna be calm and normal about this, for sure. Really? As he's exploding? Oh my god, that was very... I'm so glad I used that food. Because I would have just been dead there, so that kind of sucks. Oops. Leave me alone. That's a smoke bomb. Leave me alone. Ooh, can I get in through here? No? It's just a... Okay, that's fine. It's like fine. And I'm also stuck. And everything's normal and good. It's like totally fine. I really should run away. But I've used up so many of my supplies. Your pride is looking for you, Aloy, because this is embarrassing. You defeated a robot god, and you can't take on a couple of spicy raptors? This is embarrassing, Aloy. Aloy. Aloy, this is embarrassing, babe. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, here's the spicy boy. Swear to God. Me and these arrows do not get along. Immediately, as soon as I can buy a bow that has better shock arrows, I'm buying a new one. I refuse to upgrade this bow because it's done nothing for me. This bow has done nothing for me. And some people will be like, well, you need to put resources and upgrade something before a weapon's worth your while. You can't expect it to just work. Shut up. I expect it to just work. Just a little. A little. If you're not gonna do damage, be accurate. If you're not gonna be accurate, do damage. You feel me? Because I can't hit any of the fucking weak spots because this arrow is so off from the point every single time, and not predictably either, because I thought at least I had been trying to compensate for where the arrow was heading, like where it was moving, and nope. I'm irate. I'm agog. I am aghast. Is Maurice in love at last? I would love it if you would. Hear me out. Not do this, right? You would just die. How old am I? 3 million years old. I am an immortal. I am forever. I am eternal. I would love it. Yes! Unfortunately, I don't have enough machine parts to make another one of those. So let's try this arrow. Let's see how. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. I shot off his stupid little tail gun. Come to me, sexy. You're mine now. This is mine. Leave me alone. I mean, it's only gonna shoot things that you're currently strong against. So really, actually, it's bad that I picked that up. It's bad, but okay, really? You're being so aggro and for what? I mean, to kill me, I guess, but it's still disrespectful.
Wire won't work there.
Your mom won't work there. Aloy! I have wasted every resource I've ever had. This is a terrible fight, and I'm on the losing end, and yet, I'm gonna continue doing this. Advanced vertical shock trap. Let me set that before I die, please. Okay. Alright, I see what you're about to do. I wish you wouldn't, though. There's an advanced vertical shock trap right here if you'd like to run into it, though. Like right here? Like right here. You see where I'm, right here where I'm aiming at? Or I'm trying to get you to run through? The place that I'm directly putting between me and you so that if you run to me directly, you'll get got by it. There it is. Come on, you! Are you dancing next to it to taunt me? Oh my god. Oh my god, they know. They know what they're doing and they're taunting me. Hi, Lightning. I'm currently losing my mind because I'm being taunted by a bunch of little spicy raptors. I killed one of them, but that's not enough to satiate my bloodlust. I am irate.
I have to build my stamina.
Okay, get your stamina up then. My health bar was yellow because that was the extra health as allotted to me by the snacks I was carrying. Oh, finally got one hit on his stupid dumb weak spot. There you are. Oh, Scheisse, there you are. That last one was kind of a Hail Mary shot on my part. Okay. Very unreliable spot to try to hit, though. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Stay still for like a minute, my guy. Okay. Hunting in packs. Again, can't stress enough how much I dislike it. I find it inherently unfair. Okay, one of those should have... Okay. Can I be a conscientious objector to that attack? I really could run to save my life, and I get that, I recognize that, but at the same time I also can't. Because my heart will die. Okay, one of those should have hit, I feel like. Okay, of course I'm out of stamina. Let me at least search his body and get some benefits from one of your stupid. That's it? This is not worth it. But I also can't give up now. Oh my god, my pride. My lack of pride. My full of pride? My lack of shame. Full of pride, lack of shame. I think I'm out of snacks though. Uh-oh. Have you considered leaving me alone, right? I mean, I'm gonna come back and kill you, but like give me a second to go get some health. Berries. I can't stop to pick you because I'm about to get shot. Uh-oh. Aloy, run out. Aloy, Professor. I think, Marcus, that you have to beat the game once to do that. I have not beaten the game yet. Oh my god. I'm incredibly stressed. And I'm doing this to myself, so that's embarrassing. You better not heal while I don't see you. If you heal when I'm not directly looking at you, I'm going to be furious. The very little I've taken off of your health was incredibly hard won. Aye, scheisse. Alright. Off the cliff I jump. Ooh. Hey, come and get me, sucker. Oh, you are immediately coming to get me? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, fully kind of hoping you were gonna wait to do that. Can't hit your stupid tail. I fucking hate this guy. I hate him so much. I hate everything about him. I hate his mom. I hate his stupid face. I hate that I'm about to die to him. I'm so angry. Everything you do makes me furious. Oh, my only attack. Oh, now I hate your tummy? I swear to God I've hit your tummy more than once. Oh, your little scream actually made me feel kind of sad. You have made me sad now. Please stay away from me, though. You're making me uncomfortable. Please stay away. Thank y'all. Ooh, do I waste one of my explosive packs on this because I am that weak? Ooh. Wet girls, wet? Someone better give them a towel. Honestly, although in this scene, I guess a pool party's fun. None of these ads will ever beat the time that they advertised for women who were skinned alive. Also, still only girls. Last time they had expanded to include more gender, they also included boys. Could have included more, but fine. This time it's just women again though, huh? Boring, repetitive. Get better at this, bots. I feel like I don't ask a lot of you bots. You know what I do ask? Ingenuity, creativity, be funny, be better. I'm also about to be out of health. Uh-oh. Although I think I still have a health potion left somewhere. You're like about to go down, my guy. Right there it is. Fucking finally, one left. Oh my god. Alright. There's one more though. I actually can't rest easy, so the fact that I just paused for a moment could have been my death. Should have been my death, ostensibly. There you are. What's up, cutie? I'm also out of ammo. We are both down to our last legs, but I've killed 2 of your friends, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. But then again, you've also gone through the majority of my health, including all my berries. I'm gonna hide out over here for a sec. What up, cutie? Oi! Damn, I was kind of hoping. I've played this game with my dog. My dog's pretty good at beating me, the human being with higher cognitive abilities. She does fake outs and everything, but this guy just runs in circles. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about it right now. Alright, there's Spicy Raptor. Almost done here. Show me your tummy! If I die from this poisoning, that would actually be beautiful. That would be very Romeo and Juliet of us, right? Truly an exhausting fight, and for what? But I did it, so look at me go. I'm going to get better weapons. I've got very bad weapons. Now I'm wondering if there's a game that has porn bots as a boss battle. They are innumerable, and you kill, they're much like a Hydra, you kill one and several more take their place. The only way probably to defeat horn bots is like to burn them at the source, and I don't know what like the video game boss equivalent of that would be. Ending horniness? You put like the final hero is an asexual person who's not tempted by any of the fucking, I mean obviously the majority of people who have been on the internet for more than 30 seconds aren't tempted to click on any of these dumb fucking links because oh my god, it's so clearly a trap. But to defeat the source of all evil, you're gonna get an ace person to do it. They're gonna be the hero. This could be great. Cause like, yeah, so like as we go on, the porn bots get more and more realistic, and slowly but surely the rest of the companions start falling for it, but not the ace person. They're never tempted by these, not weak of the flesh like everybody else. No, they will be the sole survivor. It's gonna be great.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory.
You know what?
I could resupply before moving
Yeah.
on.
I really actually just needed to get to that save point.
Must be the champion.
Your
Please,
mom must be a
word.
champion. Oh my god. My hand hurts because I was clenching the
Actions are known
controller so
across
tightly.
the lowlands, Eastern.
Are they?
You've aided our marshals
Have I?
and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our
Why
settlements
did
was
your
taken over
dialogue
by
get so
rebels.
much louder right now, my guy?
We haven't been able to carve them out. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand getting their village back.
They could also
Maybe I
sell
can
me
scout
better
out the camp
weapons.
while I'm out here.
While I'm out here, what I actually need to do is go fast travel back to a weapons salesperson because I'm doing very bad and my weapons are the worst. Where has good weapons? Chat help. Chat help. How do I make my weapons not terrible? It's been so long, I've forgotten. Normally I don't ask. Again, and I cannot stress enough, refuse to upgrade my bow that uses electricity. I'm only going to sell and or destroy it because it is a trader. I now need to find a workbench and upgrade the rest of them there. I know the workbench. But are there any specific areas I should go to look for a good weapon that you can recall off the top of your head? What up? Oh, I actually don't want to do this fight right now. Am I sure that this quest is level 18? Because those guys are very hard to fight. 19. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so weak. Oh my god. Soldier's March. I have to go climb? But then I become a tactician. But then I have to climb things. News says, so continuing the conversation from last time, what's the best pickup line you've ever heard and why was it for me? You do have amazing, that catch me off guard pickup lines, but I can't off the top of my head. There's so many of them, you know? Until Talana finds a way across the mountains. Go to the watchtower cold. It's time to call them home. Supply drop. Off the top of your head, you can't remember any. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. You know, asking me that new, it's like asking me to pick my favorite child. I don't have children, but I imagine it would be difficult to do because some of them you just don't like that much. And some of them you think are great, but you can't tell them that. Oh, so I really could have found a post. But I really clearly didn't need to find the post though, so I feel like that was really disingenuous as a part of the quest. Aye, that is far. What level are you? Can I fast travel that? Are these not, have I not discovered those fires yet? I feel like I've discovered. Yeah, I'll just do some. What, Tatsumi? That doesn't make sense. Picking it up is bad. I'm What? I don't get it. Maybe the best part is picking you up, or it's my maybe my responsibility is to pick you up. Everyone has a favorite child, they won't admit it. My mom addresses both me and my sister as her favorite child, depending on who she's talking to. Like literally, like right in front of the other one, she'll go, "Yes, my favorite child. Yes, my favorite child," to both of us. It's great.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Normally, I would be put off by your attitude, but frankly, I need a better bow. The fuck? The fuck? What are all of these things? What is a gauntlet? Is this a weapon I've used before? Should I buy this? Or is it bad to buy this because I'm going to unlock it? Ooh. Am I going to be unlocking something better soon? Do I need to conserve my resources for anything? Chat help. Any thoughts, comments, questions, concerns about what I'm trying to do here? Let me sell. Oh, you don't know what these are? You don't know what these are? I saw you use one. It's fine. It's like fine. I'm not like really furious about it for no reason. Mark to sell. Mark to sell. Still don't understand why the old world had a bunch of fucking ingots just lying around. Oh, I can't eat the meat. That's why it's here. Sorry, I can't do anything with these hearts? I really can't do anything with them? I can only sell them. That seems unlikely. Ancient sculpture. Also only for selling? It's legendary. Is there a special merchant to sell that to? Old people's eyes? That's like a normal thing to just... Anyways, whatever. It's fine. How is Disneyland lying to us, Neo? Loved the hunter and sharpshooter stuff. That's good. Lil Rosie says, my mom says she's got a favorite son and a favorite daughter. She has 2 children. I always tell my sister, you're my favorite sister, and she is the only one I have. And I laugh to myself every single time. She does not find it nearly as funny as I do, and that's because she's got a bad sense of humor.
Your blade be bright.
You're brave to show.
I feel like he was saying your blade could sure use nothing because it's perfect. And the spike throwers are... But the problem is that they're so cost intensive. The ammo's so cost intensive for those. What are you? I don't think I want to upgrade. Wait, which one are you? Oh, these are the tear precision. Yeah, I'll upgrade you. Unless I won't upgrade you? You just said I could upgrade you. You're a liar. Do I use you for anything? Deals extra damage to unaware enemies, and you overdrawn. Ooh, yo, what? It looks like I'm being eaten by a lizard. I am incredibly hyped to use this. Are you fucking kidding me? This is amazing. This is the best. This is my favorite one. It looks like I'm being eaten by a wooden lizard. Oh, that makes me incredibly happy. That's ridiculous. I love that. This one's fun. This is fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm obsessed with the one that my head is inside of a lizard's mouth. I've seen that a lot of times where they're like, oh yes, your head is inside a crocodile mouth, as if to be like, oh, you're so cool and intimidating. And I'm sure that it's like, oh, I fought this thing and survived. So I guess to a certain extent, I understand what it's trying to tell me. But at the same time, I'm like, all I can think of when I'm looking at this intimidating warrior is, hee hee hee, it looks like you're being eaten by your outfit. Ah, neither it is. People always say Disneyland's the happiest place on earth, but those people have clearly never stood next to you. That was a good one. That was smooth like butter. Oh, Lanny, no worries. Sleep well. I'm just upgrading outfits. Don't have enough charger horns. What are you? The Nora champ. I mean, I might as well. The spike stuff is good. I'm trying to like balance the or think about the balance of the ammo versus the cost of the thing. Versus, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to just, do I have a, I know that there used to be an inventory limit. Is there an inventory limit in this one? Who knows? All right, let's look at the other weapons first.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
I mean, I guess. You saw what? Why are people so aggressive here and for what? I don't know how to use a gauntlet. I don't think I've launching acid shredders. I don't even know what this is. I don't think I found the first one yet. That's cool as fuck. I will buy this because I really don't. Wait. Yeah, I only want one. Why would I want 50 of those? Rapid burst, explosive, critical hits. Sure. You're going to replace this guy, which only does one thing. I for sure need this. And it's going to replace something else. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have bought that actually. Shit, but I already bought it. Ah! I'll sell you guys. Mark to sell, mark to sell. You're not very good. Did any of you guys ever watch the Cinderella story with Hilary Duff in it, which is the pinnacle of cinema? So weave slots are where you get little weaves essentially that you can use to upgrade your armor. So once you've got a certain amount of weave slots, and you can choose like this weave will give you like you'll take 10% less damage of this against this type of whatever you've got resistance to XYZ. I'll sell this one. Those are two different kinds, so I'll keep both. My rope caster's not great, but it's whatever. I've got 2 spike throwers, 2 bolt blasters. Are they the same one? Oh no, they're different. Okay. Yeah. Let's sell the ones I've already. Nope. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm selling the ones that. Yeah. That what? Oh my god, I feel like I should get more money for that. Buy and equip. Now let me compare my 2 other bows, and we're gonna upgrade those, and then, you know, it's hunky-dory, my guys. I know, listen, everyone's favorite part of a stream is the titillation of sitting here watching me slowly go through my gear, see what I need to upgrade, see what I want to keep. I know that this is everyone's favorite part. Okay, I get it. Don't, you know, hop all over me telling me how exciting it is and how cool. I get it. Okay, I get it, everybody. 7253 versus 8309 versus. What are you? What is that ammo type? Oh no, you're useless. Oh, I shouldn't have bought you. The cleaving one is better. Puta. I wasted my money on you. It's fine. I just want to equip it, so it's fine. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons, I can clearly. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for concentrated more accurate burst. Manually reloaded, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Cool. Ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan them. Okay. I feel like I've already had things that do that. Something happened. 36 months! Town! Thank you so much for your support.
Outlander.
Oh, you guys, I've got Kimmy, Nasty, Toad, all of you guys remind me you've been here for years. That's genuinely very heartwarming. Thank you for your continued support. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, amongst mankind know it to be true. Oh, I missed you too. No, I was just thinking about Hillary Duff and then like that quote that her stepmom says to her that I think all of the time. You're not very pretty and you're not very bright. I'm so glad we had that talk. I quote that to myself all of the time. Definitely not healthy, but I love it. Knocked down. These are less damage than snare, but knocked down, which like, oh, that's what that one is. Remember to aim for the legs. Oh, okay, so it's not completely useless then. Although how often am I gonna do knockdown? Am I that strategic? I feel like I'm more kind of. You know, I don't know if I'm responsible enough for knockdown damage. Being a specific its own thing. Sorry, did someone say God's Not Dead was a good movie? No, I completely missed that. That's hilarious because it's terrible. Brandon, it's too late! Brandon! Brandon, no! Fuck! It's okay. You know what, Brandon? I forgive you for this cardinal sin of me reading your comment that you left in a timely manner too late. How dare you? I forgive you because I am a magnanimous God. Sucks. For me. You're fine. I cannot believe that someone said that that movie is good. It's so bad and fucking stupid. Oops. Were they being sarcastic? Because that has to be, they have to be kidding. That's awful. Jasper, it's so fucking stupid. What's your favorite? Hold on, let me read that comment. What's the fastest liquid on Earth? Milk, because it's pasteurized before you see it. Pasteurize. I hate you so much. I hate everything you've ever said. That's ridiculous. That's great. Oh man. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it so much. Let me see my inventory. Gonna put something in here. Edit coils, edit coils, edit coils. What are you, shock bolt blister? So I'm going to give you more shock damage. Maybe should have put more critical damage, but it is too late. I did not. Chances to increase a critical hit. They say in heaven, love comes first. And that song is stuck in my head, but in like the really horrifying way, like in that episode of The Handmaid's Tale where she's slowly losing her mind as she has to not make contact with other human beings for like days and no one talks to her, so she starts losing her mind and then just starts singing that song to herself over and over as she listens to the beeping machine of her dying walking partner. Ooh, to heaven is a place on earth. Ah. It's a really fucking good show, man. What are you? Quiet movement. Interesting. What are you? Your survivor? This one gives me health regeneration! Are you kidding me? This one gives me health regeneration? The one that I'm gonna I'm so cannot wait to wear this because it's so... I think I just want more hats that make it look like I'm slowly being eaten by my hat. Why can't T-Rexes clap their hands? Because they're all dead. Bastard. Amazing, great. God's not dead, but he should be. Great. No, yeah, it's like really bad. God's it's like this movie, and it's about like a professor who makes everyone say God is dead at the beginning of their class, which if you understood anything about philosophy, you would know the whole quote is God is dead and we have killed him. Number one. Number two, it's a professor's not making you say that. Number three, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. The reason that the professor doesn't believe in God is dumb. Like, because obviously the only reason you could not believe in God, you would have to be stupid. And then he just dies at the end. He just is hit by a car and dies. And it's great. It's great. And I think that that's really just fun. I think that that's fun. Like, you'd think that the movie would be about, like, redeeming people or whatever. No, he starts to learn his lesson and then he gets killed. And then the lesson is that you should be right with God because you could die and go to hell. Not because you believe in it, not because it's good, not because you care about people and want to help your fellow man. No, you should only do it for the fear of getting killed and going to hell. Healthy. Tatsum goes, Ellie, you have to do a video reacting to the shitty movie like you did with that Christmas one. That took me forever to make and no one fucking watched it. Listen, I put so much effort into videos that no one watches. I truly can't. I can't. Oh man. Oh man. What a fun movie that someone apparently said was good. Wild. Like, not to be rude, but wild. Oh man. Like, even if you like religious stuff, which fine, you know, you do you. This one? This is the one. This is the one you're gonna like. Ooh. Are we sure? I do not have enough mutton for this one. You only require one. Override. I just need the one that does more health, maybe. Eee. Cool.
Hold on now.
I'm gonna change my outfit into my incredibly I'm so excited to wear this very, very, very normal, cool outfit that does not make me look silly. Does not make me look like it does not make me look like a giant mascot. I look normal and cool. No one reacts to my very cool glider, and I think that that's also disrespectful. I think that that's a form of discrimination. You feel like watching the movie just for the giggles? Oh, for sure. Yeah, but it's like a fake story, right? That one's like a fake story. There's another, so it's on the server. You probably aren't going to be able to find, I mean, you could probably watch it legally. Not that I would ever advocate for that. But they have like their own version of Netflix, and they call it PureFlix, which, you know, wild. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. It's so funny, man. I was raised religious and I don't understand, so this is, I'm allowed to make fun of it because I'm culturally religious. There's face paints! Oh my god, we're immediately, the entire stream is this now. This is all I care about. Where the fuck are the face paints? This is so exciting. Are you kidding me? All I wanted to do is change outfits and put on paint. But they, like, they make some kind of, like other movies that they've made, they just, like, they have the most strawmen of strawmen characters and then are also legally incorrect. And then they're like, this is based on a true story. And then you look at the true story it's based on and it's literally nothing like that whatsoever. Sorry, can I not climb up this to go get to the dude? How do I get to this face painter then? You're telling me I have to go around? When I could just directly... This game needs to stop making surfaces that look so very scalable when they're not. This is rude. This is disrespectful to me and my culture of climbing everything that I want to climb. This is rude. I'm upset. I've been disrespected by this game. That you've made the joke that Ellie's from The Last of Us favorite candy is Jolie Ranchers, which
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
why are you being a sarcastic little bitty when I literally saved the world more than, no, I guess technically only once at this juncture. Oh man.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Oh, the famous Nora. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Oh my god, the girls, they're still arguing about, so one of their friends got carried away by a bird, by a metal bird, got carried away, and they're like, yeah, but she flew. And I let her think that because I feel bad for her. But her friend, like, they're still arguing about that. That's really, you make me sad. You've saddened me, game. Truly, I am depressed. We all know that, listen, I don't like the, Karja, but they fucking kick ass. They kick ass at makeup. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think I want to do the, hawk after my person whose name I've forgotten because I'm a bad friend. This also looks pretty good. The trader one's fun. If one of you tells me that Aloy looks like she hasn't gotten enough sleep, I will kick you. I'm still bitter about the last time I streamed. I show up and I'm like, I don't need to wear concealer. I don't need to wear much concealer. People are gonna be fine. Like, people always tell me, oh, Ellie, you don't need to wear makeup, and immediately everyone's like, you look so sleepy. I'm never not wearing concealer again. You guys are the worst. All of you are terrible. I hate you. What would be an ideal day for you? I don't really date, so I don't know. I like museums, aquariums, zoos. If you have to look them up and make sure that they're approved by the something zoo something to make sure that they're not abusing their animals, and that it's only animals that can't be rehabilitated into the wild, and that they're not just keeping animals to be dicks. Oh, but at the same time, this is kind of on theme with my current outfit because it looks kind of scaly. These are fine. Sorry, Nora, that your face paint is so boring, and for what? Okay, do we want to do scaly, which goes with our outfit, or do we want to do the Sunhawk one? Or do we want to do the Sunhawk one? What's the vibe? Tatsumi says, I'd love a date where the person shows up. I would love a date that didn't exist and never happened. And you just get to leave me alone and I'm never spoken to by anyone, and then I fade into the ether, my corporeal body turning into sea foam, much like Ariel, but instead of a tragedy, it's a comedy. Alright, what am I looking for? None of you were helpful. None of you gave me your opinion on what a makeup should be. So I'm gonna go with scales for now because I feel like it goes more with our vibe. It goes more with our outfit for now. Can I change the color of it? I look cool as hell. Or I made it look like it has too many teeth. I can't decide which. Tetsubi says, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I should have done the Sunhawk. Thanks a lot. Well, when I zoomed out, it just looked like I gave it too many teeth, so I actually am gonna change it to the Sunhawk, so you're in good company.
We must face Regala in the field.
Hell yeah, Aloy is entering her goth period. She's entering her emo period. I support her so much. Guys, let's make Aloy emo. Because Aloy does a lot of like, I don't need help. I don't need anyone. So let's let her enter her edgelord fucking phase. Oh man. There's no dye? Oh, here it is. Hell yeah. No, that's bright green. Are you That's bright green. That's not edgelord at all. Man, that's barely edgy. I mean, I guess it's edgier than what we're currently wearing.
You might as well look the
Wait, it looks so much okay, yes, this is our edge. We're entering our edgelord phase, and I'm genuinely very excited. This looks so much edgier now that it's like out and about. Look, it's like dark and cool, cause just like her soul. Okay, you guys wouldn't get it. Okay, you guys have parents, even if they're dead. I was born from a machine. I'm a clone. You guys don't even understand my pain. Do you? Okay. Listen to me.
Were her feet off the ground? You could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground.
Stop talking about your dead friend. You guys are really. You need to stop. You need to talk about something else. This is not healthy. Oops. And neither is me directly running into that. All right, let's get out of here. I actually really need some more healing Biarhis.
Outlander.
I would like to date a fictional character. Which fictional character? A lot of them, probably. Ooh, Garrus Vicarian, obviously. My dream date is with Garrus Vicarian. Not the voice actor, Garrus Vicarian. Not someone dressed as Garrus Vicarian. Truly the dream.
I am the night. I am Lizard Girl.
Why do so many of my characters end up being lizards? This is my second lizard girl. I just realized because my version of V, even though I couldn't play that game because the bugs ruined absolutely everything, I couldn't get it to run. But my version of V in Cyberpunk, she was a lizard woman. And like she looked cool and hot, but she was also a secret lizard woman. The game didn't recognize it, but we knew, as the players, we knew that she was a lizard woman. And we found a lizard in the wild and we bonded with it. If I had a nickel for every time I made a lizard woman in the game, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I am Gecko Girl.
Why are we so dumb? Why am I amused by this? Alright, I'm truly gonna run this joke into the ground, so be prepared, friends. I'm sorry. I know that warning you doesn't make it better, but I just want to be fair. It's the clown.
Judging by those markers,
Oh, what's up, cutie?
that's the fairy tale Jekka talked about must be nearby.
My
I should
natural
check up on my
enemy, a
brother while
rat.
I'm here.
A rat.
Do they follow us or is this all of us? Which of those did you just say? Got him. Sorry, are there people I'm supposed to save? I'm busy. Getting stuff for soup. Soup. A lizard's favorite food. Soup. Aye.
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to fight more idiots.
Ooh, where's the rat? Where?
I hear you, but I do not see you. I'm just a harmless little gecko girl.
All I want to do is kill you and skin you. Nothing harmful here. Come here, little ratty rat. Oh, is that a dead person? Oh, it's not. They just dropped a pickaxe. They've got pickaxes? Or climbing gear. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm pretty sure Yukon Cornelius has one. Silver! Which, I just really like the way that Yukon Cornelius talks. Silver. And then like the noise he makes when he like licks his pickaxe. Very gecko inspired.
Find a girl and fuck. Not the girl. Just find one. Please, find my daughter. Find the girl. She's been missing for 6 weeks. And I haven't told the police yet because I'm the #1 suspect. I would be the #1 suspect because we got into a public fight. Find the girl. Find her. Find her now, says the bot.
Incredibly aggressive. Guys, just as a heads up, the girl that you're finding, that bot, that you're going to be finding a corpse. This bot is setting you up. This bot is setting you up for murder, to take the fall for the murder of this girl. That is what this bot is doing.
Find girl and fuck.
Setting you up for murder. You're getting murdered. No, it's setting you up to. You might get murdered if you see it and you immediately call 911. You're like, oh, I found it. What they want you to do is get your little dirty fingerprints on the corpse so that they can really blame you.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten,
Oh my
you're out
god,
of luck.
she's such a goth little
Actually, I
babe.
came
Look at
looking
her.
for someone called Pento.
She's such a
Pento.
goth little
That
babe.
poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
you're out of line, soldier.
Sorry, again with I'm sorry. This bot is trying to get you to commit a crime. This bot is trying to get you to exactly. It's because you find the corpse and say fuck. They're trying to get you to put DNA on a woman they're about to murder. You're doing like also it's like a weird group activity that's embarrassing. Like not that I'm not against, polyamory. I fully support whatever people. But the way that this bot is advertising it makes it seem very sinister.
Come with us. We'll do it together. We'll do it together. You can't back out now. We did it together, didn't we? We did it together. We have a bond.
That's what the bot's saying.
What's he talking
Be
about?
careful.
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what?
Does
You're
he
all
have
just
a
waiting
Spaniard
here?
accent? What
Shouldn't
is
you be calling
happening?
for help?
Do you speak a different
Couldn't
language?
find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to.
He's got
Those
an
kids are
accent
at the
of a
mercy
kind, but I
of the
can't
mountain
figure
now.
out what it is.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
If he was Spaniard, he would be going. So it's not that.
Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our
It
people
does,
are
Brandon. No,
soldiers.
your joke
We
was
respect
better than
strength
mine, so
and
no
agility.
worries.
Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning
Yeah,
duty since he was a
stuck on
child.
cleaning duty.
Yet he decided to undergo our clan's
Do I
most
make fun of
difficult
my family
trial on
members
his
who have
own.
Spaniard accents?
And
Yes,
you think
yes,
he's
I do.
crazy for
And
trying?
I will forever.
I'm not a fan
I get
of
to make
that
fun of
word.
my accent.
When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he
Well, that's
really
tight,
is.
But
I understand.
no,
Believe me.
no, wearing. I'm not sure if this person identifies as a woman or not, but either they're cross-dressing or identifying as a different gender. It's so very different from suicide mission to prove you're tough. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion.
But that climb is hard enough.
His
even
name is
without a
actually
storm.
Bricata, but he has a list. Oh no! No!
What is this march you
Oh
mentioned?
no!
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the 10 climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner
Oh, I
up
thought you were
to
being
earn
serious
their
and I
soldiers'
mispronounced
marks by
something.
following in the
You're
old ones'
mean!
footsteps
Now
and
you're
retrieving the
just a
blood
bully.
crest, a flower that grows on the summit.
Disrespectful.
Until Pento, that is.
But also, frankly, a lot of
Insisted
this
on climbing on his own.
armor looks fairly
You mean
gender
no one
neutral.
wanted to climb up with him?
I truly wouldn't have known
tried to
if
stop
they
him.
hadn't told me.
But there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That
Be
sounds
ashamed.
familiar.
Be ashamed, Brandon.
Lenora had a
Go
similar
sit
ritual.
in the shame corner. Me.
No one wanted me in
I
that
was
one
laughing because I
either.
thought I was wrong. You were the wrong
Your
one.
mistake, I
Me,
presume.
me, me.
Yep. I could try
I'll go look
following
for
the
your
path up the mountain.
Dumb friends.
See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated.
You don't have gloves?
I couldn't see
You're
anything.
climbing without gloves, and you're
Someone's
climbing
gotta go up
snow
You
without
can
gloves?
barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
This is interesting.
Are you wounded?
I know that they don't like the word crazy, but there's nothing wrong with wearing clothes of a different gender. What is wrong is you guys climbing snow mountains without gloves. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't punch frostbite, babe. You can't out-tough frostbite. You can't out-tough the temperature. That's not how it works, babe. Your cells are gonna expand, explode, and die, babe. Like, your arm's gonna turn into a hunk of freezer burned meat. Are you excited for that? Is that gonna make you cool? Is it gonna make you cool? I'm upset. I'm upset. Yeah, but Aloy always has clothing inappropriate for wherever she is. These guys are specifically here for that, and they're wearing less than she is.
They'll lead me to the start.
Yeah, but Aloy's the protagonist and she is protagonist buff. Imagine if you get a protagonist and like there's just like a snow sect. Actually, no, there are several games that have weather systems where you do die. Red Dead Redemption 2, The Long Dark, etc., of frostbite if you don't get enough warm clothing on. So actually, never mind. I take that. I'm sorry. That's on me.
Mission failed. Zika's cells have exploded. Much like a hunk of meat left uncovered in a freezer. A putrid, rotting scent is coming from her fingers. They must be cut off before they give the rest of her blood poisoning from the rot. But at least she proves she was tough and cool.
Where the fuck did you go? I saw an owl.
I saw 7 birds.
No, but for realsies, I did just see an owl and then it disapparated. Breath of the Wild. I was gonna be like, wouldn't it be so funny if your main character died of frostbite? But sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. So I apologize. Oh, you're giving me a lot of berries, and it makes me incredibly anxious. You're giving me like a lot of berries.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Are you? Why am I getting... Hey, why am I getting so many berries? Ah, of course.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
If they don't freeze to death first. Death by
That's what needs
frostbite.
help.
But at least I looked... No, he doesn't. But at least I looked cool doing it. Looked cool to who everybody else is dead.
Been spotted.
Uh-oh. What are you? Oh. That was actually great. That was a great shot by that guy. Oh man, that's really funny. I'm dead.
Stranger! Where are you going?
I fell down the mountain. Where do you think I went? Hey! Oh my god! What? But that's. But you. But. I'm fine and normal. I'm fine and normal. Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, I was so kind of produces GTX. GTX, thank you so much. Just don't call me babe. Never mind, it's okay. Oh. Thank you so much for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, amongst mankind, though it's to be true. Laney, I didn't. Whatever clothes you want or clothes associated with another sex or gender cross dress implications are about. Really? I have friends who wear the clothing of another gender and they call it. I didn't know that was a negative connotation. I'd never heard that. I had never heard that. Really? But they use it all the time, and not in like a jokey negative way. Like you can reclaim a slur. Like they use it and just like, oh, is that real? Is that really negative? I didn't know that. Ever see think you? That. I'm also still sorry. I'm trying to focus on if I'm learning about that, but also combining with the GTX's dono, so my brain is frying. I was trying to express wearing the clothes of a different gender separate from being trans. Like I was trying to say those two things is separate. I wasn't calling someone who is trans someone who is crashed. That wasn't my intention at all. But also now I'm still. Sorry, did everyone say thank you GTX? Okay, we're good. Everyone say thank you GTX. I'm focused. I'm good. I'm looking up the thing now, and I'm finding. People are only saying. Like as long as you're not using it as interchangeably with someone who's trans. Is what it seems to be. Hold on. But some people don't like it, but some people say it's fine. Hold on. Sorry, I'm learning. Sorry, friends, I'm just learning. Was there another? What the fuck? Wait, what? Again? Wait, was that a double? Was that what? I'm fine and normal and cool about it. I'm lightheaded. No, I'm not gonna faint. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna faint. I've never fainted in my life. I'm fine. Everyone say thank you so much to DTX again. For the GTX, thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. I forgot about it. Thank you, GTX. I'm confused. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm fine and normal about it for sure. I'm like normal and fine and normal and fine and fine and normal. And I almost spilled bubbles on my cup, but I didn't spill, so it's like fine. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Back really quickly to what Lanny was saying. Well, I wouldn't use, like, if it was what someone was doing every single day, I guess I wouldn't. I guess I don't. Wait again. What the that no. No, 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 no. Do me a favor, GTX. I'm going to. I just did so much. This is the perfect time to take a break. This is the I'm fine. I'm normal about it. This is the time to take a break anyway, so I'm back on the floor. I wasn't on the floor. Actually. If anyone asks, I wasn't. I was fixing a wire. I came back up very quickly because what I'm going to do actually right now, it's the perfect time to take a break. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break unrelated to donos and freaking out. Unrelated. Completely unrelated. Cancer snuff. Unrelated. Look at stuff. I'll be back. Hello friends, it is I, Ali B. Mac, 85 years later. I'm gonna be honest, the first 20 minutes of this break, I'm genuinely not kidding, I've had a ton of caffeine today. The first 20 minutes of this break was me having actual, genuine, actually concerning heart palpitations over those donations by GTX, who GTX donated and was like, I would love to be here and watch your stream. And you know what I did as soon as GTX donated? I left. Because I am what the kids call a piece of shit, right? So that's kind of fun. Over an hour now. Okay, Lannery. Okay, all right. All right, disrespectful, rude, okay, all right, calling me out. No, but so I was gone for a significant period of time because, and I'm actually about to join Discord chat so you can listen to, not Lannery, who is separate, not a poser. I'm not calling Lannery a poser because poor, sweet, beautiful Lannery has been in chat previously, and I have confused in my drunken stupor. I'm not drunk. I might be a little drunk. In my drunken stupor, I've confused Lannery with Lenora, who you guys have seen, who has been here for forever, a very loyal mod, a very enthusiastic mod of mine. But so Lanny corrected me and I said that someone was cross-dressing. I called a character who I presumed I was making a lot of assumptions, which don't make assumptions, makes an ass out of you and me. The first time I learned that phrase was when I was 9 years old and someone was like, don't make assumptions, you know what they say? And I was like, what do they say? And it was like someone's mom, and they're like, it makes an ass out of you and me. And I never heard ass in a curse sense because I was a little Catholic schoolgirl, not in a sexy way. And if any of you ever make any fucking comments about me being Catholic schoolgirl in a sexy way, I will slit your fucking throat because I was 14 the last time I was a Catholic schoolgirl. You're a pedophile and I'm arresting you. I'm also very sensitive about it because the first time someone reached up my skirt, I was 14 and a Catholic schoolgirl. So I don't find it cute or a funny joke. But so they said it makes an ass out of you and me, and I was like, it makes a donkey out of you? I was like, how does it make you a donkey? And I was so confused because I had no concept of swear words because I was that's how sheltered I was. I just want to be very clear. The song that you're listening to right now was timeless. So thank you. All right, I'm gonna start the spiel, and poor Lanny is waiting in the Discord wings. Lanny, thank you so much for waiting. Not Lannery, different person. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Blah, 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 blah. The music you've been listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to more of Harris's stuff. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 50. Last time I checked with YouTube, it was 50%. So usually they used to take 30% of my profits. Now YouTube takes 50% of my profits. So if you give me $10, YouTube gets $5. Not that I don't appreciate YouTube for giving me a platform, but that feels like a lot because that doesn't even include the taxes. But I still appreciate it because you're a generous, beautiful human. So thank you so much for donos. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are, hold on one second. Went from getting Brandon, this is unrelated to donations. Brandon hasn't donated. This is unrelated, and I'm just going off on a rant because I may or may not have. Actually, before I even read, sorry, I might be a teensy bit tipsy, and I made Lanny, who is currently languishing in. Lanny, I can't hear you, so don't talk because I can't hear you. But I'm currently in Discord on my YouTube mod chat. I actually can't hear Lanny. Lanny, don't talk. I can't hear you. My headphones aren't on. Send dick pics to girls with us. I swear to God, this bot is trying to get you to commit a sex crime. Listen, normally I love the sex bots. I'm like, yes, sex bot. Yeah, tell people to shed their flesh. Become unto a god. I fully support sex bots. But like, this past stream, I feel like they've really been trying to like implicate you in a sex crime. You know what I mean? Like they've been like, come with us as we fuck multiple girls. Watch me fuck a woman. Get your DNA on her corpse. You know what I mean? It's been like very aggressive. Brandon says I may be tipsy as well. Brandon, I'm still mad at you. Brandon, I'm still mad at you. I can't remember what I was mad at you about, but Brandon, all I recall is that I am mad at you. So, I'm going on a multiple thing rant before I even get to the, listen, honestly right now, I don't know how to change topics on YouTube, but it's practically a just chatting stream. And we're going to learn about why I was wrong to use the term cross-dressing in just a hot second. Lanny, my dearest, who I still can't hear. My dear, beautiful, absolute babe Lanny, who's been there for forever. Lanny, again, can't stress enough, don't talk, because if you talk, I can't hear you, and you're just going to be talking into the void. But they can hear you. Hi.
So,
wait. Nope, I heard hi because my headphones are over here. You beautiful, no, you beautiful son of a gun. Why am I speaking into my headphones? My headphones aren't a microphone. Anywho, Lanny, I can't hear you now for realsies. So, a new neighbor has moved in, and I am trying to become friends with this neighbor because I don't want to get a noise complaint for being a stupid YouTuber. I want to be very clear. People, like, when I got a noise complaint that one time, people are like, that stupid neighbor, how dare they? No. I want to be so clear, even if it's not me, who I like to think is a nice person, every YouTuber deserves every noise complaint they've ever received, and that includes me. That includes me. We're all pieces of shit and we deserve it. I just would like to foster a relationship with my neighbor where we're like buddies and they'll forgive me if I give them enough food, right? So my neighbor and I, my brand new neighbor, we've been like exchanging food with each other, right? And I made them, I wish I'd taken a picture of it, these beautiful little miniature cakes. These strawberry cakes that I made from scratch. I literally purchased like cake flour to make it, these strawberry cakes, fresh strawberries that I got. I have a friend who works on a farm who gave me fresh strawberries to make this beautiful it is genuinely the most beautiful thing I've ever created, and I can't believe I didn't take a picture. But in return, she gave me today a pot, an entire giant ass pot of tomato soup, and I drank a bunch of it earlier, and I was like, I think I'm drunk, I can taste the alcohol. And she was like, no, don't worry about it, it's like it burned off. Like, yes, of course I added an entire bottle of vodka to this pot, but that's fine because it burned off. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, my ears are turning red, which I don't even, thankfully I've washed out. Oh no, you can't see. No, you can't. Do my ears look pink to you guys? Because IRL they look pink, but I'm really hoping that on stream they don't look pink. Please tell me they can't look stream. Is this gonna be a minute? Yeah, Lenny, go ahead. I'll be back in a minute. Brandon says, I think it was about a joke that was misconstrued as bullying. I think you're bullying an NPC, Brandon, but I'm choosing to take it to heart because I'm a bitch. And I hope you love that about me, because if you don't, this is not going to be a fun stream for you. I'm a bitch, and I love that about myself. You guys are truly just here for a just chatting stream. I really hope you know. I truly hope you know. And if you're not, I totally get that. And if you don't want to watch my content, I hope you understand that too. Also, cannot stress this enough. I got one of these the other day. I don't want a video of you jerking off onto my face. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I think it's gross. Please do not. If you're sending it to me to gross me out, to be fair, you accomplished your goal. So there is that. If you're sending it to be a piece of shit, you did get what you wanted to do. So I apologize to those of you who aren't trying to, but if you were trying to be complimentary, it's not a compliment. I don't like it. Please don't jerk off onto my face. Thank you. Just view me as a block of tofu that has no sexuality or gender. What are my pronouns? I mean, they're she, her. I was born AFAB. I'm AFAB, and I identify as a woman. I'm very lucky that I don't have to go through that kind of discrimination, but that doesn't mean I want you to jerk off into my face. Please don't. Thank you. I just exist in my human body. You guys are just listening to me because I did chug a bunch of alcohol. So anyways, so my friend, roommate, neighbor, I drank it. I told her I was intoxicated. I was like, I feel like my face is flushed. I feel like blood is rushing to my face. I feel maybe like my cognitive abilities are impaired. I think maybe I might be drunk. Did you maybe, like, what, how did you cook this? How did you cook this tomato soup? And she's like, she explained this whole process, and genuinely the fucking best tomato soup I've ever had in my entire life. It is so good. She cooked it. I genuinely feel so guilty because she cooked it for like over 24 hours. At the very end, before she delivered to me, it was done cooking. It had been 24 hours simmering in a crock pot, which I don't even have. It had been simmering in a crock pot for 24 hours. And then, as it was still warm, mind you, to be fair, she dumped an entire bottle of vodka into it. And then turned off the crock pot, waited till it cooled, and gave it to me. And I think, maybe listen, not to be, I don't want to be a little pedantic neuroscience student, but I was a neuroscience student, so I'm going to be a pedantic little bitch. That's not how alcohol cooks off. It's gotta, to get alcohol to cook up. Okay, I'm not going to lecture on this. Why did I study neuroscience? Oh, Allie, you said you wanted to help people. Of course I did, but then I had a hand tremor, so I couldn't be a doctor. The point is, hey, you're listening to a drunk bitch who drank a bunch of tomato soup and is now a drunk bitch. And Lanny, dearest Lanny, who is still, Lanny, are you there on Discord? Might be gone. Lanny, let me know when you're back on Discord. Let me know in the restream chat when you're back on Discord. So part of, I love talking to Lanny, obviously, but so I was literally sitting there talking to Lanny for 30 minutes. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Hey, GTX, who donated. I know this is not what you donated for. I want to be very clear. Donations to me are non-refundable because fuck you. There was one person who, I'm not even going to get into it, who donated maybe $50 to me and cost me hundreds of dollars in fees by claiming for, and I'm not going to get into it. But I've disabled that. I've disabled that ability. If you want me to return that money to you though, GTX, because I'm bad at being a YouTuber, let me know because I will. Because GTX, although they've been a loyal viewer for a long time, I get it. And Brandon 20 minutes ago said, honesty is the best policy. Makes the streams more genuine. Do they make the streams more watchable though? That's the question. And the answer is no, they don't. No, they don't. Let's balance a couple of things, friends. Are the streams unwatchable because I talk too much? Yes, obviously. Obviously, I can't shut the fuck up. Also, a friend's ex who I have not talked to. I'm in a very bad mood today. I don't think Lanny's back yet. And Rosie says not noticeable. In terms of my intoxication, I'm very sober. Thank you. I've never been drunk in my life. My fingertips and scalp don't feel numb at all. That was a lie. I apologize. They both feel numb. I might have consumed some vodka. But so I've got, you guys know I've talked about this. I don't want anyone I know in real life. Okay, you're here. Hey, sweet babe. I'll put on my headphones in just a second. But I'm actually genuinely, I was in a really bad mood today because a friend of mine's ex, who was an ex who I have not talked to in a very long time because the breakup was messy, and I was only friends with them because they dated my best friend, messaged me and saying, I just really inappropriately sexually explicit messages, and they were like, I want to do this, all these things to you so I can make you shut up for 5 seconds. And I was like, if you think that would stop me from, first of all, you're gross and bad and I hope you go to prison. They haven't committed no crimes. I want to be very clear. They've committed no crimes. They've just committed a crime against my sensibility, and it makes me mad. If you think that any kind of sexual activity would make me shut up for 5 seconds, you're wrong and I'll kill you. I hope you take that threat seriously, because it is. If you're fucking out there, take that threat seriously, because they told... Oh, because I mean it. I blocked you. Anyways, I blocked them. Oh my god, Tinder wants everyone even... Okay, so previously, I want to be very clear about these bots and my stance on the... There's 27 people watching this right now? Incorrect. You shouldn't be here. What are you doing? Oh my... Who's watching this? It has to only be bots. Everyone else has left, right? To be clear? Okay, I can hear you, Lanny, vaguely in the background. Unfortunately, you're currently quieter than my music. Let me adjust my levels. Hold on 1 second. Just so I can hear you better, because obviously talking to the person who's on Discord is more important. Very occasionally, friends. Currently, I'm only in YouTube Discord chat. I'm not in my general Discord chat. I'm in my YouTube mod Discord chat. Occasionally, you guys can feature on my videos, which is bad. You shouldn't want to be on here. They're a mess. Thanks for being here, Lanny. I still can't hear you, though. Hold on. I can vaguely hear you laughing very cutely in the background. Very normally in the background. Hold on. We specifically discussed this and I immediately failed. Hold on. I can't help it. I'm a complimentary bitch. I don't know what you want from me. Even though I'm the person who specifically set the limits. Hold on. Open volume mixer. Here it is. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, can you say a word?
Word.
I heard a word. Can you guys hear Lanny?
I was very loud, so.
Okay, well now I can hear you for sure. Darth says go away, bot thing. Okay, but here's the... Okay.
Excuse you.
I know, incredibly...
I have a name.
No, not you. They were talking to the Tinder box who said... Who here, girls, want everyone, even you. Okay, so here's my problem. Previously, these bots. Let's talk about these bots for a hot second. Right? Well, here's my... Right? Okay, so previously these fucking bots, right? Previously, they were clearly trying to implicate my viewers in a crime. Right?
Yeah.
No, Lanny, like not even... Like only
very clearly.
They were like, I'm going to fuck a girl, join me. Fuck girls with us. Fuck the women, leave your DNA traces on this corpse.
Find a girl and fuck.
Fuck the girl. And at one point it literally said, fuck girls with us. And I was like, oh my god, you were trying to get my viewers to leave a DNA trace on a corpse, right?
Definitely.
Thank you. Okay, and viewers who I mean, obviously you're internet savvy. I feel like anyone who's internet savvy enough to be on a YouTube live stream is internet savvy. Hold on, honestly, hold on. I need to turn up your volume on Discord so that people can hear you better.
Honestly, people never involve sex in your murders. It's messy, it's rude.
Don't murder anyone you've ever had sex with even once. Yeah. Or who you even thought about having sex with. Sorry, Richard Chase didn't kill people he wanted to have sex with. He killed people whose blood
Unless they're very bad
no,
people, in which
no,
case, absolutely
no, you're gonna be
Black
caught.
Widow
You're gonna be caught. You're gonna be caught. Someone donated and I missed it. Wait, Lanny, pause. Lanny, pause.
Getting caught if they're awful.
I'm trying to not get... Listen, I cannot stress enough how much I don't want to be...
cut up the stream. Go ahead and thank donor.
Let me thank the donor, but I lost who they were. Hold on. I don't even know how much they donated. It could have been 70 cents. Actually, is there a minimum that you can donate?
420 blazes.
Did they donate 420 blazes? Oh my god, they did. It was Tone who donated for 20 plays it. Tone,
it
thank you
popped
so
up
much
for me just then.
Wow, you're an absolute piece of shit. Tone, thank you so much for your dono, even though I don't deserve it. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am unto a god, know it to be true. Lanny, did you see that there's Lannery? Also, again in chat, who I once accused of being your clone, but is actually completely a separate being from you. Did you see that?
Yes, I see that.
Anyways, and also, Rosie, I was very excited that you're here. Rosie says, freedom of speech. Okay, well, listen, I'm not a governmental entity, so I feel like I'm allowed to censor whatever I want to. And I think that that's how freedom of speech works. I did chug 5 seconds worth of tomato soup with vodka in it, so my senses.
You brought me on at a really weird time. Was I supposed to inform them?
Oh, I was. Oh my god, I
why
completely
the
forgot.
girlfriend fucking the dude thing came up?
I brought you here to vibe.
Oh, they didn't fuck. My bad.
They specifically cannot stress enough did not fuck. That would have been fun. Okay, so part of the reason I brought Lanny on here is, although I stand by my dumb, bigoted point of view, it's dumb and bigoted, and I'm wrong. Cannot stress enough how much I am wrong. But so when okay, so I just want to explain where I was coming from. The term cross-dressing, we're going to avoid using it from now on and for forever. But the way that I use the term, before Lanny explains, I'm having Lanny come in and explain it, even though I could quote Lanny. I feel like it's more effective to just have Lanny explain it. But so the way that I specifically use cross-dressing, I don't think that if you identify as a cis man, I do not think, in my opinion, I want to be clear, I'm not going to use this term again. And as I was explaining to Lanny, and as I hope all of you guys internalize, you do not have to understand something. You don't have to fully, and now I fully understand it because Lanny sweetly took the time to explain why I'm a dumb hoe.
I'm a fucking god.
Okay, well, I'm the top god, so let's calm your fictional tits.
Prove you're a god and release me from my mortal flesh.
No. I refuse to release you from your mortal coil, so I feel like that should be enough of evidence. So, I very specifically, I used to have a roommate who had dresses. When he is cis, but he's also queer, and he would wear dresses, and that's just him wearing a dress, right? But he would very specifically borrow my clothing, and when he borrowed my clothing, he and I called that cross-dressing, which is now that I have been taught by Lanny, that is an antiquated term. There's a difference between a cis man choosing to wear just a dress. Like I never considered a cis man wearing a dress cross-dressing. I considered it very specifically if a cis man chose to wear women's clothing. And that is because I had a very narrow view of it, because I viewed it as my roommate borrowing my clothing. And I do have stories to tell of me being like, hey, I have an event to go to. Have you seen my white? And then I walk down and that, listen, I love my bitch of a roommate, but the amount of time, we had a very similar fashion sense. And the amount of times I would walk downstairs to him wearing the exact dress that I wanted to wear to an event, I'm still angry about it. But so him wearing his own dress, that's him wearing a dress. Him wearing my clothing, that's cross-dressing. So that's how I understood it. But Lanny very kindly took the time. So when this character who we don't know very well, who I don't know very well, said, who I assume let's say I'm not completely incorrect and didn't misgender this person, who I very well might have, because he did not go far enough to gender himself, and I'm just a piece of shit apparently. But he did not gender himself, but because I was associating cross-dressing with my roommate, and I'm a Garbo person, I was like, oh, so is he cross-dressing or is she trans? Because he was like, oh, I wear women's clothing. Because specifically someone saying they wear women's clothing, I was like, that's cross-dressing. But Lanny took the time to explain to me, you stupid bitch. She literally, I'm using she now, didn't say that, but I'm putting that in my head. He specifically did not tell me that I was a stupid bitch, but that's what I called myself, so I'm kind of like superimposing it onto them. And Lanny's here now to explain why I'm dumb and they're correct. So Lanny, go ahead.
Okay.
Lanny, explain why I'm a
Great
stupid
jumping
bitch.
off
But if you call
point.
me a bitch, you're also done, and I'm kicking you from my entire channel. You're not allowed to call me a bitch, but at the same time, I am a stupid
Great
bitch.
jumping off point.
Thank you. I feel like I'm very hospitable and good at this. I feel like I'm very good and left you a good, where I left you like this really cool thing called a minefield, where if you step on the incorrect mine, you're done. And I'm killing you and we're never friends again.
Notes.
And we're never friends again and I hate you. So I hope that you really appreciate the minefield that I've left for you. Am I also drunk? Yes. But as you guys know, like, and I want all of you. Okay, so I'm teasing Lanny because I know Lanny very well. And I appreciate that Lanny took the time out. Like, the reason the break was so long is because I was taking the time to educate. Like, I listened to Lanny, but it was also, as Lanny can attest to, maybe distracted because I was also reading articles about the history of the word and like what's cool and what's not, and realizing, oh, I'm just a narrow-minded piece of shit who was just applying it because I use it very specifically with my roommate and that's not broadly applicable. So Lanny's gonna explain it in a second, which I didn't really, I'm gonna be honest, fully explain to him that he was gonna have to explain this to everybody. Too bad. Sorry, Lanny, to put you on the spot. You're a babe. Thank you.
I was not sure why I was coming on.
You're not sure why you're
That
coming
is
on, but I
okay.
told you, hey, I'm about to go on YouTube and you're gonna have to talk to people, and I did not tell you what.
Said, are you fine with me bringing this?
I said, are you okay?
conversation on
I said, are you
the
okay with it?
stream?
And I did not explain
said
that I was gonna
yes.
make you lecture
And
everybody.
We were in a completely different conversation.
We were in a fully different conversation.
I thought you were going to have me talk about Wolfie or some
No,
shit.
we're not talking. No, that is not. That's not.
okay.
No.
Why?
I literally just explained why I don't want people masturbating onto my face to send me Twitter DMs of that. So no, we're not talking about what you just mentioned. No, nope. So I'm bringing Lanny, who did not know that they were coming on here to say all of this. I'm completely unprepared because I am what the kids call a piece of shit. Unprepared. So if they misspeak at all, it's my fault. But it's also their fault because I like to pass the buck. Isn't that like a presidential thing? Aren't I allowed to pass the buck if I'm a president? What's the vibe? Buck stops here, but then he continued to pass the buck. Who was that?
Yeah. Some asshole.
Well, that's really. Hold on, wait, guys. The sex bot is back. Hold on. Fuck ad. What girls are here, bro? Listen to me, viewers. Listen to me.
No, it's fuck girl.
Fuck ad.
Girls are here, bro.
Sorry, you're correct. Thank you for putting the correct pronunciation into that. Yeah, Darth, it's truly, and I totally get if you come back in 20 minutes, maybe. We'll be back on topic in 20 minutes. I told you guys at the beginning of this is a just chatting stream. This has turned into just chatting, and I'm really, really sorry to absolutely everyone who's ever tuned in. New says it was Franklin D. Roosevelt. Anyways, the point is, I'm Franklin D. Roosevelt the whore. Okay? So I say the buck stops here, but it doesn't, because as soon as I can blame Lanny, I will. Well, Precious is, wait, is this part of Aloy's journey?
Yes.
I am maybe what the kids call the worst YouTuber.
Education.
This is the journey of education. This is the journey of learning. No, but so even before Lanny corrected me, and I want this to be, like, I think that this is an important thing for everyone to learn. Even if you, because one day our descendants are gonna like be fucking aliens. They're gonna have sex with aliens, but their version of sex is gonna be like completely incorporeal and also involve like
Yeah, they're
food.
gonna be
I don't know.
rubbing knees and be like, "Oh yeah."
That is sex, and that'll
they're
be
just
that.
gonna be excited because they're doing it with an alien. Apparently.
Exactly. So here's my thing. Yeah, so terminology and everything, it's going to evolve past us. The cross-dressing thing, Lanny, you took the time to explain to me, so I do understand. But I think it's important to say that you don't have to understand a concept to respect it, if that makes sense. So I think it's important to then try to learn afterwards. But if someone's like, hey, that's not okay to say, even if you don't understand why that's not okay to say, take the time to educate yourself afterwards. You also can't, unlike me, I've got my own fucking Lanny, I've got Lanny on call, literally, so I can have Lanny explain it. Sorry, I'm so distracted by this sex bot. I'm literally.
They're getting better.
CEO, stop it. CEO, stop it. They're trying to frame you for murder. I can't stress enough how much they're trying to frame me for murder. Oh my god. CEO, they're trying to frame me for murder. Or CEO, stop. CEO says there getting some really convincing bots in here, because they said enough. Watch stream, girl. Enough. Watch stream. Girls hair. the girls, the wet girls that they are promising, do you want to know what they're wet with? Blood. They are wet with blood, and they want your semen and or vaginal juices on them so that they can take the blame off themselves. They are trying to frame. Previously, I honestly, when the sex bots were like, come, skinless women here, they're already naked and they'll strip for you. Okay, so you're clearly advocating like a skinning video. Horrifying, but I respect it. So I was like, okay, I'll let those sex bots be. But now they're trying to frame you for murder, which I'm not a huge fan of. See, CEO, they're only here to satisfy your wishes. If your wish is to be put into prison for murder for forever. Brandon says, I've been trying to figure out why they were wet. Yeah, because if you look at this bot, you can clearly tell that this bot isn't saying anything hot to make them wet. It's literally only blood. Brandon says the answer was not good. Brandon, can I just say, I think, Brandon, this is your first stream, yeah? Your willingness to play along with my bullshit, amazing. 10 out of 10. Anyways. Oh, but so Lanny's here to explain why I'm an asshole. So my very specific narrow definition of cross-dressing, which did not include a man wearing a dress. To me, a man wearing a dress is just a man wearing a dress, but specifically choosing, oh, this is a woman's clothes, aka Allie's clothes. My roommate, who used to wear dresses, that's fine. Where Allie's clothes, I was like, we used to call that cross-dressing. Not applicable to everybody. As Lanny, you ready to take the floor now that I've sufficiently
yes,
built you up and also undermined you at the same time?
Student question, babe.
Oh, yes. No, please don't. I'm taking time off school to go to Spain. Continue. Remember that. Oh, I guess I'm moving to Spain in September.
How much is 500 milligrams of acetaminophen? How close am I to dying?
Acetaminophen?
Yes.
Oh, you're okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You might cut yourself.
What if I took 2 of those?
No, you might cause yourself a little bit of liver damage, but thankfully the liver, as we all know, fun facts, has regenerative properties. So as long as you're not also consuming alcohol, you should not form an ulcer. Be very kind to your liver for 48 hours. Don't consume any alcohol, and it'll recover.
My Midol has 500 milligrams in it, and I took 2 because I thought you were supposed to take 2.
I constantly take over-the-counter medication far higher than I need to, but as long as I don't mix it with anything else, my liver can regenerate, according to one of my professors. And if they're wrong, we can both die, so it'll be fun.
This confusingly does not have any. Okay, no, 2 tablets. It's fine.
Okay, 500 milligrams. They're small. I mean, it depends on your liver. You're smaller than me. To be fair, I think everyone is smaller than me. I'm about almost 6 feet tall. But when someone's like, "Oh, I'm 6'4", I'm like, "You're lying. You're smaller than me." Like, I truly refuse to believe it. But
it has happened, JQ.
It has. She has.
I moderated a group play session once.
On the stream?
It was very, very embarrassing. I was very autistic that day.
On the stream?
Yeah. I sounded like such a baby.
I mean, we all sound like babies. Anyways, Lainey's here to explain why I'm a piece of shit and how I shouldn't use the term cross-dressing even if you're very specifically referencing you and your friends in a dumb way. Continue, Lainey. Go ahead. Now Lainey's doing their thing.
Okay.
The stream's gonna be in Spanish. Yes. Oh, no. No, I'll never be that fluent. All right, sorry. Now let me go. Jasper, then you're a liar. Then I'll call you a liar. Wow, I'm really bad at letting Lanny take the floor.
Immediately to cut.
Listen, me the cis. No, me the cis person. Me the cis person. Nope. No. Me the cis person obviously has the correct take, and everyone should listen to me the cis person.
But then
no, it's me the cis person.
Like,
no, it's me who's most important.
Cross-dressing is kind of a sussy term. You should probably be like, oh no, my friend specifically uses it for themselves. They self-identify.
Which I did clarify to Lainey, but I disagree because now I'm the cis person who gets to say it, and it's me. And it's me, and the attention's on me. Okay,
but
no, I'm unplugging my microphone because I'm actually, like, I can't stop making jokes. I'm unplugging my microphone.
Just mute yourself, you dum-dum. But no, as a story specifically to counter Allie's story with her roommate, who is completely valid. Absolutely. And that's one area where it's very clear they know there's a distinction between, like, my clothes and, like, somebody else. Like, when I was first getting comfortable with my gender and like everything, I referred to like the first few times I presented as a man, I called it cross-dressing. And then my friend wouldn't like identify me as male, like wouldn't really respect that I was like actively going out dressed as a man. Like I wanted to be perceived as a man. And they would just say, "Oh, she's cross-dressing." And I was like, "That's not what I want though. Why do not people not respect me when I'm cross-dressing? I'm trying to cross-dress." And I called it cross-dressing, and it always kind of was weird, but I was like, "Oh, well, it's a normal term. This is what everybody uses. It's an old term. I should just be fine with it." But the thing is, like, whatever fucking whatever clothes you want to wear, like, a man wearing a dress is not wearing women's clothes. He's wearing his own clothes. He's just wearing a dress that belongs to him. And this is the thing where Allie's friend obviously is making a distinction. Like, these are my clothes, these are somebody else's clothes. These are clothes I feel comfortable in and like want to associate with me. These are clothes that I associate with my friend who is a woman. Like, so these are specifically a woman's clothes. Like, very very literally in this sense. They're someone else's clothes. And if somebody wants to self-identify with the term cross-dressing, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely wonderful. But I told Allie, people don't always make that choice themselves. Sometimes they're just going with it because it's the term they've heard for like wearing clothes that aren't associated with your gender or aren't associated with your sex, which obviously gets a lot more sussy because like if you're talking about trans people and like if I'm wearing men's clothes and I'm a man, like I'm not wearing man's clothes. I am wearing my clothes. But anyway, I'm getting wiggly. I'm getting wiggly. Anyways, there's a big difference between actively identifying as like
I'm interrupting you.
Cross-dressing and
Specifically
like,
interrupting you.
being
Can you
like,
hear me?
Yes.
You're doing a really good job and you're doing great.
Thank you.
I just want to be very clear. You're doing a really good job of explaining this.
Thank you.
Continue. I literally plugged in because you said you were feeling wiggly and I was like, he's fucking doing a kick-ass job. Continue.
But yes, there's a bit.
No, you're doing a really good job. I'm sorry that I interrupted you to tell you that you're doing a good job, but you really. So there, I was using cross-dressing very specifically to reference someone who's like, oh, I'm wearing women's clothing, not wearing a dress.
Yes.
That's really only specifically applicable to me and my weird friend. Okay, so Lanny's explaining why I'm maybe not cool. Continue. Although I'm cool in every other aspect.
Approach that conversation with people is like, oh, well, are you cross-dressing or are you just dressing? Like, if you feel comfortable wearing these clothes, then there would be no reason that you're cross-dressing. Like, even if you're like a cis dude and you're like cosplaying as I can't think of
you just said Hatsune Miku.
Of an anime.
We literally just said Hatsune Miku and you said Hatsumiku and I was like, first of all, Hatsune Miku.
I can't
you
think
absolute
of another
loser.
anime girl.
Doesn't matter, it's just Hatsune Miku.
If you want to fucking cosplay
Hatsune
as
Miku.
Sailor Moon.
No,
I'm
disrespectful.
going with Sailor Moon.
The fact
I'm not
that you
saying.
No, that's disrespectful. The fact that you
I'm
gave up
not
Hatsune
proving.
Miku.
I can't say.
Hatsune
that
Miku, who is
fucking
very
name.
problematically, apparently the author of Harry Potter, which is an incredibly problematic sentiment. We should address that. Don't say that Hatsune Miku is the
Miku.
Hatsune. I feel like it's not even that hard. It's Hatsune. Anyways, continue.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm only going to correct you on the pronunciation that I also am not sure of. That's what I'm here for.
Anyways, if you're a cis dude and you want to fucking cosplay as Sailor Moon, if you feel comfortable cosplaying as Sailor Moon, it's not cross-dressing, my dude. You're just dressing. You can just dress as Sailor Moon, and it's perfectly fucking fine. Those are just clothes that are yours that you have every right to wear. However, if you're like these aren't clothes that I identify with. I'm specifically wearing them because I don't
Like
really
my roommate
identify with
stealing
them.
my breezy
Yes.
white dress. Sorry,
Like-
I wanted to wear that to an event
if
and he
you're,
stole
like-
it. Sorry, I'm literally still angry about this because he looked better in it than I did. So I'm like, sorry, I'm really. He's worn my clothes so many times, but this I really wanted to impress. It's fine. It's fine. I'm actually really angry about this. It's fine though. He looked great. It's fine. He got a shout out from a celebrity on Twitter. It's fine. It was my dress and he didn't even credit me on Twitter.
It's literally another person's clothes.
My clothing, very specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Continue. I'm
So,
sorry, I'm being a dick.
like,
Go ahead.
That is how I generally try and approach that conversation with people. Like, oh, are these clothes you feel comfortable with? Well, then that's not cross-dressing. You're not wearing another gender's clothes. You're just wearing your clothes. Like, those are your clothes if you feel comfortable with them and if you identify with them. That you can just, like, if you're like, yes, I feel fine as a man wearing this clothes. Good, great. Those are your clothes. You're not cross-dressing. It's fine. If you think, oh no, I am wearing these clothes because I want to be perceived as a gender I'm not, blah blah blah. If you're saying, I do not identify with these clothes, I am wearing them because I don't identify with them, or I am wearing them despite not identifying with them, then a lot of people will choose to call that cross-dressing, or wearing the other gender's clothes, quote unquote. But a lot of people just say it because it's like a very old term that we have used in the queer community for generations, and like they just don't know another way, and it can be really destructive to like your mindset as a gender non-conforming person, to be like, oh, well, I guess I'm just cross-dressing. And especially eggs and trans people, it's like feeling like you're cross-dressing.
Eggs are people who are trans
Yes,
but have not really identified it themselves yet.
Like,
so that's
you're
it's
coming
just for those
out,
of you who
or
don't know.
you haven't realized it yet. Like you're just getting in there.
And people who are
and-
trans who realize they're trans refer to that as the egg cracking. Essentially, like if we're talking about this metaphor, just to sorry, I'm just cluing in my dumbass cis audience that includes me. I'm also a fucking idiot. Continue. Sorry.
Yes, but that can be really.
What's up, fellow dumb idiots?
Painful.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Listen,
It
I
can
think
be
it's important
really
to call us
painful
idiots.
to like think about yourself like that and be like, oh well, I'm cross. If you do not feel it is cross-dressing, it's not cross-dressing and you're fine. Anyways.
So I think, Lanny, what you were also teaching me is that even though that's something, when I hear someone say, I'm a cis man who's choosing to wear women's clothing, I'm like, oh, that's cross-dressing. But because I don't know the specific circumstances, because it can be hard, if they choose to call it cross-dressing, then I can also call it cross-dressing. But until they identify it, I shouldn't call it that, right?
Yeah, and if you feel comfortable approaching the topic, you can ask them about it and be like, oh, do you call it that because like you actively want to, or like are you saying it because like it's the thing?
As a cis
Like-
person, I will never bring that up. I will never. I will die first. I will die first because it's none of my fucking business and they can figure it out.
And I told Allie, if you're not comfortable having that conversation, a good way to go about it is to just avoid like specifically gendered language and use more terms like feminine clothing or masculine clothing, because men can wear feminine clothing and women can wear masculine clothing, but we understand that those are associated with certain poles of the gender spectrum, and that's just how things be, and it validates people's choice to wear those clothes and the vibes they are trying to give off without like indicating that they are for the other gender, quote unquote.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so my mistake here, and to be this is a fictional character. We don't know who it's written by. We don't know whatever. But so as Lanny, this is me being like kind of like I'm an ally. Like this is my gross little I'm an ally bit. I'm gonna say it. Lanny, I swear to God, if you laugh me out for doing my gross little I'm an ally bit, I swear to God, it's disrespectful. You're not allowed to laugh at me for that. You can laugh at me, it's fine. But if he said, oh, I like wearing clothing typically associated with women, or I like wearing dresses, I wouldn't be like, oh, cross-dresser. It's specifically because he said I like wearing women's clothing that
Yeah, it made the association.
Yes, I in my head associated it with my dear, beautiful former roommate who, he has dresses, he wears dresses. We never called that cross-dressing. Those were just his dresses. When he wore my clothing, that was very specifically cross-dressing. So that is where...
Yeah, so
that is the...
say
And that doesn't mean that I was
clothes,
that
so.
doesn't, I want to be very clear, that doesn't, exactly, he was saying it was, well, specifically Allie's clothes, but that doesn't mean I was any less wrong. Just because that was my understanding doesn't mean I was less wrong when referring to this person. Yeah, and Lanny was incredibly like, Lanny could have just told me, fuck off, figure it out yourself, which I also tried to do. I want to be very clear, I didn't just put the full onus on, I mean, I did a little, because I'm literally live. So that's why I was gone on break for so long, because Lanny was very patiently and sweetly taking the time to explain all this to me, because I told them, I was like, I won't use the term cross-dressing again unless someone specifically refers to themselves that way first, but I don't have to understand it. But Lanny's like, no, you know what? I want you to understand it. So Lanny took the time and then also agreed, even though I kind of fully put them on the spot here, to explain this and like be a lecturer, even though that's not their job, even remotely. Even though that's not remotely their job. I was like, hey, Lanny, can I put you on this? I was like, Lanny, I'm going to go, I'm just going to like put our Discord chat on live. And they were like, okay. And I didn't tell them what they were doing. And then we were live and I'm like, hey, Lanny, can you explain gender to everyone? Hey, Lanny, can you explain gender to everyone all the time? Which is
we
so
explained this to them earlier.
I want to be so clear.
No idea what was going on.
I want to be so clear. Don't do this to people. What I've done to Lanny, don't do this to people. This is the height of privilege. What I just did to Lanny, so fucking privileged, incredibly gross. But I get to do it because I'm a bad person.
I was dying before I went to the bathroom.
I let you. That's why I talked for a significant period of time before letting you on.
Get in mod chat. We can talk about this quicker in mod chat. No.
Yeah. Well, I didn't put you live when we first talked about this. No, I was like,
but you were like, hop in voice chat real quick. And
yeah.
I was like,
it took you a hot second, and I was like, oh, I definitely put Lanny on the spot with that.
Well, I had to get my mic, and I was also dying.
You did a
wonderful
job.
I just rolled my eyes, and I was like, this
bitch, and that is, hey chat, that's correct. This bitch. Ally B. Mac presents this bitch. This bitch, it's Ally B. Mac. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. She's a privileged piece of shit who gets to rely on her GNC friends to explain concepts for her because she's garbage and bad. And that's what I'm here.
Anyways,
and that's what I'm here for.
To ignore Ally.
That's incredibly disrespectful because it's literally my channel, but at the same time, I'm cis, so I'm more important, right? That's how this works?
Yeah.
I'm cis, so I'm more important.
Lanny,
when you don't,
what the
thank
fuck?
you, thank God. When you don't, when I say I'm cis, so I'm more important, when you don't immediately fight back on that, I freeze and my heart stops. No, that actually genuinely made me suffer because I say shitty things in the expectation that you're going to immediately refute it, but when you don't,
thing to do to cis people.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
Stupid, I beg of you.
I always say stupid things, but I expect to be immediately refuted, and when I'm not, I want to vomit. So thank you so much for putting me through that. I was literally here talking about like how shitty cis people are, including myself, and then I was like, haha, cis people are the best, and then you just let me dangle with that, so it was rude. That sucked.
I did.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's the best though.
Was it the best? Because I think I want to throw up. I'm gonna go throw up this vodka tomato soup that I've had. That my roommate, not my roommate, sorry, she's my neighbor. My room, and I'm looking directly down the fucking barrel to Cam, an entire bottle of vodka in one pot of tomato soup. That seems like too much, doesn't it? Especially if you're not boiling that vodka. Doesn't that seem like too much, Lanny?
Yes.
That seems like objectively too much vodka to put into one
a
tomato
whole
soup.
Fucking bottle.
But at the same time, it's literally the best tomato soup.
After it was boiling.
After it was
she turned off the heat.
She turned off the heat and then
put a bottle of vodka.
and then put the bottle of vodka in. But she was returning.
Do you know how many shots that is per bowl?
I have literally no clue how many shots it is per bowl, but at the same time, I also, when I gave her little strawberry cakes, I could have made one big strawberry cake, but instead I made multiple mini ones that also had little flowers made of strawberries on top of each mini cake. So it's like, so I feel like it's like kind of evens out, but at the same time, it's also the best tomato soup I've ever had, and I kind of want to go chug more of it. You know what I mean?
And you could fucking hear me plenty, Tone, if you'd get in the fucking Discord and get in the fucking voice.
Oh wait, am I not? Wait, can people not hear you? I hope people can hear you.
No, they can hear me.
Okay, thank God.
Tone was
like,
saying it's
imagine
it's
if people
great.
saw this whole time and it was just me being like, haha, cis people are bad. Yeah. And then just me nodding like really vigorously for 20 minutes with like nothing in the background.
Tone said it's cool hearing Lanny.
You should have heard
Bitch,
Lanny
you could
multiple
hear me
times.
all the time if you
could have heard me
fucking got
literally
fucking
multiple
voice
times.
chat.
Come
on.
No,
But
listen. You can only attack me today, okay? I'm the cis idiot who you're allowed to attack. Everybody else is off limits for now.
Well, now I'm trying to remember where it was.
Oh yeah, I fully. Hey guys, hey cis pals. This is a trick called confuse your GNC and trans friends by interrupting and distracting them. They're very easily distractible. Are you starting to feel guilty about your inherent people respect you just like your gender and they don't question it? Are you starting to feel guilty about that? Distract your trans friend when they're talking about the issues so you can get back to your issues, like video games.
Anyway.
That's a tip from me to you. I'm losing viewers by ranting. Continue. People listen to you and then I start ranting and they leave, and I deserve it. I hope you know. People come for Lanny, they leave from me.
Abandon the gendered language.
No, I refuse.
Like feminine,
Lanny.
and just go with feminine or masculine.
No, but here's the thing. If I don't deeply gender every
presentation-based.
single thing, then how? Then no. But Lanny, if I don't, Lanny, you don't understand. Lanny, listen.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Do you?
If a man wears pink, I will die. I will die.
Am I supposed to?
I actually think it's great. Everyone should wear pink. It's a great color. Everyone should wear it. If men wear pink, I would die. Disgusting. How dare they? Can we get? Oh, sorry.
I could drag you to hell and back.
You obviously you could, but I would destroy you because I'm taller than you. Also, I have so some things about like.
Well, I didn't mean physically, but I
some
physically
things
too.
about femininity and masculinity. I was talking to this cis guy who said that it was gay, and he used it pejoratively, and I was like, "It's 20. This is 2020." I was like, "It's 2020, and you're using that pejoratively. It's gay to use an umbrella," and I was like. Sir. He also said it was gay to eat burritos and you could only eat burrito bowls at Chipotle. This is a real thing that a real person told me. I'm so worried.
I have never
hey guys,
thought
you
about
okay out there?
While eating a burrito.
Honestly, that didn't even occur to me until right now that that's what was his problem. Hey guys, you okay? Burritos are good. The
other end when I'm eating a burrito.
I like I like burrito bowls just because I don't want a tortilla in the way unless it's I like very specifically corn tortillas. Hey guys, you okay? You can have a burrito. Your sexuality won't change if you eat a
really
burrito.
Insecure without telling me you're really insecure.
Exactly. Literally exactly. Absolutely ridiculous. So there was that, and then the umbrella thing. I still don't get the umbrella thing. He said it was gay to use an umbrella unless you brought it to give to a woman, which I was like, I on so many levels I don't understand.
In that case, you don't have to use it until you give it to her.
No, but like, how is it? How like? Okay, so the
how is that the fucking loophole in your fucking gender fucking
you actually I didn't understand
dude.
I literally didn't understand why burritos were gay. I literally quote unquote I didn't get it until you told me it could be considered phallic, which is still fucking stupid, but I get it. But I get it now. I understand.
I feel like these men have never seen a penis, which is really fucked up.
Is he comparing his own
like,
penis to a burrito?
Do people know how big a burrito is? Because I've seen
maybe he's never had a burrito. Maybe he's thinking of a maybe he's thinking of a taquito. Maybe he's thinking of a little taquito. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
disrespectful. Taquito.
And even
but at the same time, just fucking eat it, you absolute
really
idiot.
No
one thinks that way except for you, my good man. I still think about him. Every single time I open up,
thinking that way. You
every
don't
single
think
time
that way.
Every single time I open up an umbrella, I'm like, this one's for you. I like look up to the sky. He's not dead. He's alive. But every single time I like look up to the sky, and I'm like, this one's for you, my guy. Hey, can you explain the umbrella one to me?
The only time I think about that is when.
Thank you, Lannery. Lannery says loving burritos is something all genders can agree on.
And I'm like,
I literally have never thought about that once in my life. Thank you for ruining burritos for me. Thank you, Jasper says, how are burritos phallic? I don't know. Ask the guy who told me that. Brandon says, don't use an umbrella. Get drenched, be a man.
That's literally it. That is
well, like so burritos, okay, you're putting something that has a vaguely cylindrical shape in your mouth Okay, shut the fuck up. I guess you can't eat bananas either, you absolute loser. What is an umbrella doing? What's an umbrella doing?
Protecting you from the rain.
No,
and
but
if
how
you
is...
don't want to get rained
Listen to
on,
me.
you're
Explain
a
that
little
how that is gay
unmanly bitch.
derogatorily. Explain to me how is that gay? Is it because
If
rain...
you
Does
don't wanna
rain
get
symbolize a
pelted
woman?
With rain, if you don't want to get pelted with rain, then you are weak because you don't want to get cold and you don't want to get wet.
But no, but women get wet.
therefore-
So then that's for
and
women
like you're
only.
overly concerned with your appearance. So
But
it's
you should
like,
but okay, so it's because you care about your body, and caring about your body
yeah,
is
no,
for
there's
gays
no
and women.
sexual. There's
Oh,
no
so there's
sexual,
nothing sexual. It's just that
There's
caring.
nothing Freudian about this.
Okay, so it's only just that caring about your body
yeah, it's
in any sense.
It's toxic masculinity
okay.
exclusively.
I mean, to be fair,
It's-
so is the burrito. The burrito is incredibly also toxic masculinity.
It's just like, oh, you don't want to be uncomfortable?
You don't
oh,
wanna be
you're a
f-
little bitch, dude. Why
Oh
are,
my
Why are
God.
you such a pussy? Why don't you want to be wet, bro?
Okay, first of all, saying it like
which
that
is
makes
ironic.
it yeah, absolutely. The way that you said it made it the straightest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That in that way, it literally made it the straightest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, for sure.
It's land coming out.
That was truly the straightest thing I've ever heard in my life. That was incredibly aggressively straight. I don't even know what to do with that information.
Fuckboy Lanny coming to the party.
Absolutely fuckboy. Fuckboy is dismissed. Anyways, sorry. So I've interrupted you 75 times because as a cis person, that is my job. But did you want to finish anything before I actually play a video game again? Thanks to the viewers for sitting here for 75 years. Hey viewers, do you remember where it was before I, as a cis person, inserted my much more important opinion over Lanny? Does anyone remember?
You can like have that conversation and be like, oh, do you want to identify as like cross-dressing? Do you want to identify with these clothes or not? And if they say, yeah, no, I still feel like cross-dressing describes me. I feel like these aren't my clothes. I don't like describing them as my clothes. Then they are fine. They're valid. They can stay cross-dressing in women's clothes, and you can refer to them in that light all they want.
Use the language they use. As a cis person,
exactly.
this as for realsies, my cis person advice. Listen. As I talk over Lanny, I say listen to non-conforming and trans people. As I talk over Lanny, I say this. No, but for realsies, unless they call it cross-dressing, don't call it cross-dressing, because as Lanny taught me, it can be inherently like kind of problematic, even if you don't mean it that way. That can be the implication. So
great segue.
Thank you. Into
Aloy.
Thank you. Cis people love talking over trans people. It's like our favorite thing.
People, yeah. But anyways, sometimes people don't have the language to not use those terms. So sometimes it's good to leave some room for that, like with our wonderful game character here. Like they are a fictional character who does not control their own narrative. B, we don't even know the gender identity of this character.
We do not. I was making a lot of assumptions.
Yes. I don't think it's weird at all to like refer to them with any pronouns. Like, they have not specified pronouns, so I don't think it's bad to assume any pronoun.
I want to be very clear. I think it's very bad writing. I think it's very bad writing that I was like, this person is a fucking insane bastard for climbing up this mountain when they're not prepared. Like, that's insane. And they're like, don't call them insane. That's what people called me when I chose to wear women's clothing. Yeah. That's bad writing. I'm going to be very, listen, as much as I respect whatever their gender identity is, that is bad writing. Those are not, those are not the same. Yeah, that's the context. That's the context. Aloy said that person is insane for climbing this mountain unprepared, and this person's like, don't say that. That's what they called me when I wore women's clothing. That's the context.
Sweetie, I love you, but this is absolutely a fucking cis
that's a cis writer, right? Wasn't that a cis writer?
Trying to include a trans character and say
the writing is so bad, guys. So don't take this. Listen, this exact example, very bad writing. Continue, Lanny. Sorry.
That is conjecture, and I can't speak for what the devs were actually intending, but that smacks of like cis developer trying to write a trans character. Oh, that's people called me insane for wanting to wear women's clothes.
And that is the same as being unprepared for a mountain climb.
But yeah.
I'm genuinely still angry about this.
So
Separate from the issue.
this character is a fictional character who does not control their own narrative, does not control how they identify, blah blah blah. We don't know this character's gender identity, although we can.
I shouldn't have made any assumptions, although it's definitely cis. It's written by a cis person.
Yes. And B, C. I think I am on C. Where are we?
I've mentioned so many things. It doesn't even matter.
They are also in a different culture where they might not have the language to call themselves other things. They might be referring to themselves as trans and not have the language to refer to themselves as trans, so they're just using wearing women's clothes, quote unquote, as a proxy for saying, I am a woman, I identify and want to be perceived as a woman. Or they could be saying it because they don't have better language for wanting to wear their own clothes. If they say, oh, these are just my clothes, they might not be accepted in their society. People might not jive with that. They might be like, no, those aren't your clothes. Those are a woman's clothes, though, and you're not a woman, so those can't be your clothes. Like, their society could be a lot less nuanced than we sometimes are here. So we should not assume just because they say, oh, I wear women's clothes, that they would consent to that, like, with the knowledge we have of, like, the implications of that, and, like, we don't know how comfortable those words make them.
I'm a modern viewer. I should use more modern terminology, basically.
Yeah.
Even if they do, I mean, obviously I'm going to use, like, you know, blah, 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 but et cetera, et cetera. Yes. Thank
Basically,
you, Lanny, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Use as open terminology as possible until made very clear that other terminology, like, less open terminology is applicable.
Yes.
Like, if we come back and they're like, yeah, no, I just feel nice when people see me in women's armor and think, oh, that guy's wearing women's clothes, and I like that feeling. I want to be perceived as someone who wears women's clothes, and not like someone who is wearing clothes that make them comfortable. Like,
unless they specifically identify, unless they specifically identify as cross-dressing, do not call them that. Essentially.
Yeah.
And so that's and Lanny.
They don't necessarily have to use the words, but if they express that sentiment very clearly, then yeah. But we don't know that that's the sentiment they're trying to express by a very commonly used terminology of wearing women's clothes, because people who are trans or gender non-conforming or whatever use those terms for themselves because they don't have better terms all the time. So we don't know if those are closed terms that they specifically want to be applied to or not.
Lainey, thank you. And even though I put you on the spot, didn't warn you that this is what I was going to make you do. Told you, hey, I'm going to put us on voice chat, but I didn't explain that I was going to make you lecture to everybody for an hour. You did an amazing job. You did a really good job. Thank you.
It probably would have just made me more nervous.
Yeah, I just didn't tell you because I'm a piece of shit. So thank you. You did a really good job. Thank you. Really appreciate. Should I get back to the game? It's been over an hour. Should I do that?
Probably.
All right.
Probably.
Hey, are people still watching this? Absolutely.
It is 2 in the morning. I will remind you.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm hanging up now. I love you. Goodbye.
Anyways, okay, but
say back. That was incredibly disrespectful.
I love you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
And that was Lanny being amazing. Everybody, thank you. Yay, Lanny. The people who survived me making them listen to a lecture for Lanny did a great job. I know that I'm the person who chased away any listeners. Can we give Lanny a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you. So I learned. So I was gone for like 30 minutes, and then I came back and made you guys learn for an hour. And isn't that fun? And isn't that what we're here for? No, I'm here to watch you play Horizon, you say. That was a big character who you'll never see again. Why did you take an hour to explain it? Learning is fucking important. Okay? Let's get that through our collective dumb bad brains. I, again, as a cis person, love talking over trans people because that's my job. I'm pretty sure that's in the description. But I thought maybe for 30 seconds I'd let someone who didn't identify the same way I do talk about this issue. Anyway, so I referred to this character as cross-dressing. I was like, are they cross-dressing or are they trans? There's a whole other range of terms that they should be used to describe as, and I was incorrect for using what for using that term, even though in my head the justification makes sense. That doesn't mean it was correct. That doesn't mean it was correct to use. That doesn't mean it was right to use. It doesn't mean it was okay to use. Lanny explained it all to us. And that is that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm not ending the stream. I'm doing a spiel because thank you. Welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you were listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out a description. Make sure to check out the description because in the description there is a link to Harris's stuff. Also in the description below there is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 50% of my profits. YouTube just takes 50%. That doesn't even include the tax I have to pay, but YouTube is just taking that straight off the top. So but still, I still appreciate it. You can also become a member, and if you become a member via YouTube, you get access to customized personalized emotes I got made just for you, as well as a little coffee cup emote by your name denoting that you're fucking awesome and better than everybody else. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because they only take like 5 or 10% off the top, and I pay taxes on top of that obviously, but that's not the 50% that YouTube takes. Anyways, thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are, hold on friends, it must load because it's been a significant amount of time. I drank a lot of that tomato soup vodka. I'm actually a little bit hungry. So for those of you who don't know, my refrigerator broke. Every single thing I had in the fridge and freezer went bad. And my people, the people who run my apartment, were like, tough titties. You just got, like, they replaced it, but they didn't comp me for it. So I'm out a couple $100 for however much that was in my fridge and freezer. So I've got in my refrigerator right now, tomato soup, vodka tomato soup, milk. In my freezer, I have some alcohol. In my fridge, I also have like 3 leftover strawberries from the cake I made, my friend, and some whipping cream. So that is kind of all I have in my apartment right now. I think I also have some stewed tomatoes in a can somewhere. So kind of, I'm just gonna live off this vodka tomato soup for the next couple of days. So that'll be fun. That's all I'm eating. It's gonna be great. But thank you so much to the donors. Thank you so much to Tone and GTX. Thank you guys seriously so much for your donos. And then I got little messages from people who have been members for 3 to 4 years. And those people were Tone. Oh shit, and then Nasty Shadow also donated and has been a member the longest, 4 years almost. And Kimmy has also been a member for like 3 years. And now I have hiccups, and now let's get back into the game. Thank you guys seriously so very much. I'm really appreciative, and once I get this money in a couple of days, I'll buy real food. I'm really excited because I've really only eaten what I've made for my neighbors. I mean, I guess technically I could use the cake flour and make myself another cake, but I just don't feel... I think I'm just gonna drink the alcoholic tomato soup. I think that that's kind of gonna be the only thing I eat for now. Strawberry milkshake. I guess I have whipping cream, but my ice is bad. I guess I could freeze the whipping cream and then put strawberries into it. Okay, so I can make a strawberry so I'm gonna have strawberry milkshakes and vodka tomato soup. So that's gonna be my diet for the next until money comes through, which is actually 7 days. Fuck, 7 days until the money comes through. It's fine. I'll survive off tomato vodka. It's fine. It's fine. It's like totally fine and normal. It's like what a normal person does. Anyways, let's get back into the game, huh? What was I doing? Oh, right. There's a guy who's like dying over there, and I ran away, and I fell? I think I fell off the mountain actually, so I think we're good on that vibe. On that account. What's up, hands? Dude, I'm glad I took the night after seeing Ally stream. Are you? I had you listen to me make jokes over someone who was actually talking, Lady, who was specifically talking about how to use proper vocabulary and like good representation and like things to use. So you listen to a cis person talk over a GNC/trans person. So you did listen to that. And then you listened to me talk about the fact that all I have to eat is vodka tomato soup. And also, I actually do have some stewed tomatoes. I don't know what to do with. What else do I have in my cabinets? I probably have some kind of pasta sauce. Can I just eat pasta sauce? It doesn't seem yummy. I'm trying to think. I'll figure it out. Bye, Rosie. Gotta go. Oh, oh, so now you're going now? You're going now after. No, I get it. I get it. What am I even doing here? Who knows? Oh, I just fell down a mountain. No, but seriously, thank you so much for being here. It's been wonderful having you here. Have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, we're some guy. You guys listened to me talk about how this dude I know thinks that you can have burritos unless you're gay. Here's what I'm gonna say to that. Unless the stuff, I actually think burritos can be gay, and that is if you are a cis man and the stuffing of the burrito is a still attached penis of another cis man and you only suck on it, then maybe I can see how that's gay. You know what, that one I would get. Okay, that I would understand. Other than that though, truly it eludes me. Truly it eludes me. Jasperina says, what do you call a middle-aged dinosaur? My Bacchosaurus. We should all be put under arrest for that terrible comment. Just as if you were wondering, oh, how should we react to that? We should all be in prison. What is that? Can you maybe scan the Makana? Nope, the Makana.
Back.
No, Rocco, move the fuck. Hey, Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. Move the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to read what this boy is. I'm trying to read the strong. Oh, it's just a stalker? Well, we know how I feel about these. Okay, fuck you. Literally busy. Hey. Suck a dick. I hate stalkers. No matter if it's this life or in the past life, aka past game, I hate them, and I hope that they choke and die. I will take this. Thank you very much. Oh, I like my new weapon. Actually, genuinely wonderful. I'm obsessed. It's great. For Zuke, then I gotta come out of the closet. Not an NPC. Oh, shut the fuck up. Hell says Rosie was here for me exclusively. Rosie, I thought we had. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's so you faint. It's like to leave it. I'm like totally calm. I am genuinely actually hungry. Fuck. All right. I'm trying to think. And I want to be very clear. I normally, way back at the start of my channel, yeah, I had no groceries. Yeah, but I was immature then. I have since then grown as a human being and got groceries and kept up with keeping groceries in my house. But trying to be healthy, I primarily have groceries that go bad, as one does. And if I'm feeling lazy, I had a bunch of frozen food. But thanks to having to throw out hundreds of dollars worth of everything that was in my fridge and freezer, I now really don't have anything. I'm trying to think if I have any, like a pasta container hidden in the back of my spice cabinet. I fucking hope so. I'm actually genuinely hungry now. Ugh. Why'd the French decide to let those decent rust buckets fire off live artillery? Guess they realize your non-lethal solution, you solve a damn thing. Anyways, my leg is bad. And so Lanny and I, when we were also talking about, when Lanny and I were talking about different terminology that's like okay versus not okay, I was like, hey, so I saw some people who say that femboy is like a bad thing to say. Should I not use the term anymore? And then Lanny was like, shut up. It's fine. Unless you're specifically,
you okay?
Lanny explained it.
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
Wear a shirt.
My partner?
Wear a shirt, you fucking moron.
Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard.
You're literally in an avalanche,
Swept me up
wear
like
a shirt.
Twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me
Should
out.
I go have more of my vodka
was
tomato
Penta.
soup? Should I go to bed?
He risked his life
Should
for
I go to
me.
bed for 7 days?
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you.
Although,
Said he
if
was
I
gonna
can hitch a
finish the climb.
ride with a neighbor,
told
then
him
I
it
don't have
was
to spend money
suicide,
on gas.
But he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down
But
on
is
your
my
own?
neighbor gonna be near? Well,
Yes.
check it out.
You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the
Because I
storm
get
gets
paid
any
at
worse.
the beginning of every month.
May the
so I'm
10 be
just-
with you.
And then money from YouTube also doesn't come in until the end of every month.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself
I wish literally any of you mountain climbers would fucking wear... The fact that he had... Like, okay, I was already yelling at them for not having gloves. But you also aren't wearing a shirt. Absolutely wild, and I hope you all die from frostbite. I don't care who you're identifying as. I identify as a person with a body that needs to not get frostbite, and I hope that you all die. Every single one of them. Not to be rude, but wear a fucking shirt. We're literally in a blizzard. We're literally in a blizzard. If the person does not identify as a femboy, yeah, fucking exactly. Thank you, lady, for explaining it more succinctly than I did. Sorry, gas. Oh, I thought you said gas. Sorry, I misread that because I'm a bad person, as gas is explosive. So I thought that you were telling me to threaten my neighbor that I was going to blow up our apartment block unless they gave me a ride. Which I might do. No, but so I'm very strictly budgeted for every month. Very, very strictly budgeted. And I had some people in need recently who I gave away all of my extra spending money to, but most of that was pre my refrigerator, right? Like I usually have extra spending money in case of emergencies, but I used that for some people who were in need recently. So I don't have it. So I don't have it right now, and that's on me for budgeting badly. But like at the same time, I really kind of feel like because my apartment complex had a faulty refrigerator, I feel like they really should be giving me the money, right? I mean, I know currently I'm just saying that because I won't have money for over a week, but like at the same time, shouldn't that, right? Like they had the faulty thing. Like if a pipe burst, wouldn't, and I mean I have insurance for, like I have renter's insurance, but wouldn't they have to pay for whatever was damaged? I don't know how that works. Someone has donated dollars. It's fine. I'm like totally normal and fine and good about it. How am I? Me? Normal and good and fine. Oh, Allie, normal and fine, I say. And you're like, what are you talking about? We're just saying, hey. And you said normal and fine out of context and it didn't make any sense. So I was like, well, I'm normal and fine, so thank you so much to CEO for that donation. Who said definitely threaten the neighbor. Thank you so very much for that dono. Greatly appreciate it super much. Streamlabs also, no one else has to worry about me right now because I think because CEO donated via Streamlabs. And Streamlabs goes to my PayPal, and I think I can use that. I mean, I think I have to pay a fee for it to instantly go to my bank, but I think I can use that to pay for delivery on groceries. So while tonight sucks, I am going, CEO, you're gonna get me my first vegetables in over a week thing. Actually, well, I guess tomatoes, no, wait, tomatoes are fruit. So the tomato soup does not count as vegetables. The point is, you're getting me my first non-scurvy inducing thing. Thanks. CEO, everyone, thank you so much to CEO. CEO, seriously, thank you. I'm gonna order that tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna order it tonight and then have it delivered first thing in the morning so I can avoid scurvy. Everyone, thanks to CEO.
Here's my focus to pick up.
Thank you so much for your data. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, I'm my kind of just management should absolutely replace it, right? Like, part of me has a lot of social anxiety, so I don't want to be like, hey, you should fix, like, because they're like, oh, we'll replace the fridge for you right away. But what about all the food that was in my fridge that I now no longer have and can't afford to restock? Like, oh no, man. CEO, thanks for donating via Streamlabs, because I'm gonna use that to order for oranges so I don't get, I know that oranges help me avoid scurvy, so that's immediately getting in there. CEO says, I only exist to manage vitamin intake, and you have done so. CEO, wow, look at me. The reason I have all my teeth, that's thanks to CEO. If you're like, wow, Allie has a great smile, that smile is thanks to CEO making sure that I don't lose my teeth due to scurvy, thanks to everything in my fridge going bad. Because even so I keep fruit in my fridge because I like cold fruit. I like apples. But so even the things that technically should not have gone bad, did, because everything that was whatever leaked on it. So I just couldn't, like, apples, mangoes, whatever I had in there did get leaked on. So they were no longer edible. Anyways, the CEO, when I eat my fruit tomorrow, I'm gonna say thanks to you. I'm gonna go to the sky to you, even though, again, I presume you're not dead. I'm gonna go, CEO, this one's for you. And you're gonna be like, I'm alive. You really didn't need to fully look to the sky for that one. I'm like, this one's for you, CEO, in your memory. And you'd be like, in my memory, I'm literally still alive, and I'm talking. I just spoke to you on stream. I don't know why you think I'm not, like, I don't know why you're referring to me in this manner. It's really unsettling. Like, in your memory, CEO. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, not what I wanted to use. Anyways. Meanwhile, Aloy has more fresh meat than I do. Oh, you know what I actually do have? I also do have shredded coconut. I don't have any pasta that I can think of, but I'm pretty sure I've got shredded coconut. So, do I drink more alcoholic tomato soup, or do I like a little, I need some opinions, or do I like a fucking gremlin tonight? Again, tomorrow I'm covered because CEO has given me money and that's enough to buy some fruits and veggies. Do I eat shredded coconut out of the bag?
Maybe try my
or
focus.
Alternatively, do I drink more alcoholic tomato soup, which is one of these? And CEO says, and then I'll immediately die. Such is the way of things I love and care about. Disappointing, but accurate. Scan for their oh, there it is.
Those must be Pento's tracks.
I feel like these aren't very good tracks. Oh, hell yeah, I got you.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Gremlin meals hit different. Part of my thing is like I've had gremlin meals, sure, and that's like shredded cheese at 3 in the morning.
This way.
But something about eating just shredded coconut hits sadder. Something about just shredded coconut makes me sad, and I don't know what it is, but it's making me sad. Because I really like making coconut chicken, but all my chicken is obviously gone, so I might also have breadcrumbs somewhere. I can't just eat raw breadcrumbs and shredded coconut though. That would be, listen.
So can I.
I'm sad, but I don't think I could, like, that seems too, like, just uncooked breadcrumbs seems like a different level of, like, listen, I'm unhealthily sad, but that's like a different level of unhealthy sad. You know what I mean? It just feels different. I have 3 strawberries. Wow. Eat shredded coconut, the straws, the 3 strawberries, and tomato flavored vodka soup. I like that we've officially decided it is tomato flavored vodka soup. I mean, you know, back in the day, they would give people soup that was spiked in order to keep them kind of like with full and not questioning shit. So I feel like actually we're doing really good here. I feel like actually we're on top of our shit. Me being normal. Everyone say thank you so much to Matisse for also contributing to my anti-scurvy fund. Thank you so very much, Matisse. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, I look like I did the truth. Thank you. Cancer Snuff. Really appreciate. And I also want to be so clear to everyone. I am a human adult woman who can take care of herself under normal circumstances, but I just so happen to maybe perhaps just have a broken fridge that ruined all my food, so this is abnormal. So thanks so much, Matisse and CEO, keeping my teeth inside of my head. 2021, 2022. Holy fucking shit! I have no concept of time. Thank you. And breadcrumbs. That is my grain. That is. I mean, it's really only one night of being like hungry. Like it's really not that big of a deal. Especially because I could lose some weight, but at the same time, I really actually am very hungry right now. You would think this vodka soup would be like, oh, you don't actually need to eat that much. No, it's actually making me hungrier. I think I have like drunchies, the drunk munchies. Also, where do I jump from here? I'm up here, now where? There's nowhere for me to jump? Chat help, do you see the jump I'm supposed to make? Because I don't. I have climbed all the way up here, but there's no place for me to latch onto. So this is incredibly inconvenient. It lets me get all the way to here, and then it's like you're done actually. So that's really not particularly helpful.
Making good use of this.
No.
I need to get past this trench.
Oh, do you need to get past this trench? Well, then maybe you should climb better. Everyone say thank you to Matisse. Matisse, again, thank you for the demo. I freaked out for 30 seconds, but I had to stop freaking out because I started thinking about all of the things I was going to order via groceries, and then it started making me hungry. I also still have coffee pods, although I have nothing to put in my coffee. But no, I have heavy cream, which I was going to use to make a strawberry milkshake, but now I could put that in coffee and then just use coffee. I know people who like just subsist off coffee. I'm just weak. I'm just a weak bitch. It's, again, cannot stress enough. I am not an irresponsible person. I normally have this down. It's just because my fridge broke and then I didn't have the money to cover it. Where am I? Chat help. Get me the fuck out of here. Just drinking water and then falling asleep. Can't be hungry if you're unconscious. Frankly, CEO, that's what... Because like at the beginning of this channel, I was a young child, and that was my vibe.
Over to the other side
And
of the
I was like,
trench.
oh, all I have in my fridge is an onion. Haha, that's funny. And people would be concerned about me, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. But now I'm an adult woman, and I'm like, all I have in my refrigerator is alcoholic tomato soup, and I'm very upset. I can handle this less than I could when I started this channel. You know what I mean? Like I think I'm just weaker now. I guess I'm just weaker. I'm weaker now. I used to be able to handle this, but I can't anymore. I don't have any rice. I'm out of rice. Because I've been trying to eat healthier, so it's like I don't need... I want to only eat fresh. Dumb bitch. I'm a dumb person. Chat help. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't know how to reach this area. I tried climbing it, and then it told me I couldn't go any higher. And I thought that was weird, but it was like, oh, this is the only place you can climb. Like, I can only climb this area. Yeah, music, I hear you. You're sad and dramatic, but guess what? That doesn't mean jack shit if you can't get me anywhere. No, I got rid of my stash of ramen because I was trying to be healthy. I literally... This is what I'm never going to try to be healthy again in my entire life. I was like, I need to start eating healthier. I need to get rid of this sodium-packed ramen. I need to... First of all, the ramen I gave away... I mean, I didn't throw things out. I gave them, specifically, as you guys know, I work with students who have been experiencing homelessness, so I've just been giving away the pre-packaged food that I had, because not that you can't get it at, not that you can't get it from a food bank or et cetera, but, you know, I was just giving it away, and now Not that I don't adore my students, not that they didn't deserve the very good ramen that I had, but at the same time I really could have used some ramen tonight. Okay, again, trying to be healthy. So this is okay, all right. I'm gonna go fine. I'll go to my students' houses and take back the ramen. How's that? Can someone help me? Can someone help me? I'm stuck. And then Lady was like, "Oh, you should have."
Try gliding over to the other side of that.
Oh, should you try gliding? Oh, should you try gliding? Because I haven't tried gliding yet. We're gonna do it again.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that.
Disrespectful. Okay, first of all, I'm actually going hungry because I was trying to be healthy and then my fridge broke. So I really, let's be clear, it's not because I'm not a planner. It's because I didn't plan for my refrigerator break and I was trying to be healthy and only have perishables and not non-perishables. Okay? So that's thing number one.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
And even things that were, like, I keep a lot of things in the fridge that don't necessarily need to be in the fridge just because I like them cold.
Over to the other side
Shut the fuck up, Aloy, before I genuinely lose my absolute gourd. But like I also had a spaghetti squash and that got ruined by things melting into it and onto it. So that spaghetti squash, if it had not been in the fridge, probably would have been fine.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Chat, help, I'm doing something wrong. I'm losing my gourd. I don't know what to do. I'm absolutely losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. I'm going to start crying immediately. I can't wait. You know, I'm just gonna let Aloy fall down this mountain. When she falls down the mountain, she falls down the mountain, and that's the end of her life. It's just kind of like the natural conclusion. Canned veggies can be healthy. And then my other explanation was to Lanny, if the world ends, I kind of just want to die really fast, and I don't want to have all these canned foods that allow me to prolong my existence. You know what I mean? I kind of just want to like get it over with real quick. And then he's like, well, you know, like it takes a long time to starve to death, right? But it doesn't take a long time for hunger-fueled desperation to cause me to go out into the wilderness and try to fight my way over things. But if I had a bunch of canned goods, then I might not try to fight my way to get goods. I would just have them. Anyway, so this is my way to die very fast in an apocalypse. If Logan Paul can get away with recording, oh my god, I can't believe I just Skyrim horsed my way up this mountain. Friends, don't let anyone tell you persistence isn't worth it, because look at what I have done. I have Skyrimmed horsed my way up this mountain. This game was like, no, you have to, no, you're Aloy, you have to climb and then glide, despite the fact that it's incredibly difficult. It's not obvious, you gotta climb and blah, blah, blah. No, Skyrim horse your way up any goddamn mountain you want to, okay? Reach for the stars, buy those groceries, have some goods that are ready for you just in case of an emergency when your refrigerator breaks. Lenny says, you could give away the food, and we both know you would immediately. Okay, listen. I would just like to listen, it can't be an active, like I can't actively participate in my own death. It has to be like a passive accident. Anyways, I hope you've all learned something today. CS says, you know what, you're right. Only buy perishables so that you may also perish. Finally, someone understands. Someone understands my mantra. If I have canned food, there is a chance I could live more than 48 hours in an apocalypse. No, I just want to die. It seems exhausting. I used to have a whole zombie apocalypse survival plan when I was like 15, and now I'm like, I think I'll just die, actually. Oh. Okay, maybe actually, friends. Oh, I found a climbable surface. I found a climbable surface. I found a climbable surface. Fuck you, you stupid game. I am being incredibly aggressive. Is it the vodka soup-fueled hunger? Maybe. Give me the midnight bloom. Give it to me. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh yeah, baby. Ha ha ha. I want to be very clear. I did not make this vodka soup. It was my neighbor. It was my neighbor who made the vodka soup. It was my neighbor who made the vodka soup, who cannot stress enough. It's genuinely some of the best tomato soup I've ever had in my life. It just also tastes strongly of vodka because they made tomato soup and then just poured a bottle of vodka into it. So I climbed this mountain. Now what? Oops. Game, just acknowledge the fact that I beat you. Just acknowledge the fact that you were weak and I am strong, and that I don't need to climb anything because I'm already at the precipice. This game refuses. Is this game really making me climb to the point that I... Okay, fuck you, game. Really? Oops.
You make an interesting color for my armor.
Well, you're currently already a goth lizard queen, so I don't know what else you would need to add. It's embarrassing for you. You actively participate in your own suffering and potentially death all of the time. Doesn't sound like me. It doesn't sound like me, actually. I don't know whom you could possibly be referring to. Not me, right? You can die quicker if you don't drink water. Here's my problem. I actually have a lot of water. I don't like our sink water, so I've actually contracted a company that delivers fresh, like, huge jugs of fresh water to me that I then, you know, I send it back so it's recycled, so I'm not wasting tons of plastic. I could actually, water-wise, survive for a very long time. I actually have a ton of water. Because taste of water is very important to me. However, if I run out of this pre-packaged water and all that was available was my sink water, I would die. I literally even have a Brita filter for my sink water, and I don't like how it tastes. I would die. So, I guess just wait a couple months till I run out of all of this pre-packaged water. Or frankly, sink water at room temperature, I would also die. It tastes extra bad when it's warm. Seriously?
Is this easy?
Seriously, game? What the fuck? This game is wild, and for what? I think this game made this like extra, really impenetrably difficult for no reason. Am I fucking missing something? Okay, hold on.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks.
Are you kidding me? So I Skyrimmed horsed.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
Can I be honest? I kind of want to just let him die because I was already up there and he wasn't there. This is dumb and bad. And this is dumb and bad and I was already up there.
Good die.
I was literally just here.
Looks like he could use some help.
I kind of just want to let him die because I'm actually really genuinely frustrated. I'm unironically, unambiguously, incredibly fucking frustrated by this. I want to just let him die, and I think I might. Like, I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Toro 100 Kimono, shut up.
Who's there?
Shut up. Genuinely,
a friend.
Actually, no, not a friend, Aloy. We're not friends. I don't know who this fucking man is. They're not my friend. Because my friend would have been here even if I crawled in from the wrong angle. Genuinely disrespectful. You know what you are, babe? It's called disrespectful. It's called being a disrespectful piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay, first of all, I should dodge that. I'm not giving it a cosa. No se haga party volver. Alright, for real, so can you die? That would actually be like really fun to me. Chose that. You don't chose it. Yeah. Okay, what about this one? Aha, gotcha. Suck a burrito. Because apparently saying suck a burrito is equivalent to a penis. Oops. Restore that. Press the critical strike button. Fucking, are you kidding me? Genuinely, I'm actually genuinely very excited about this one. Okay, I feel like we attacked each other at the same time, so that should have been a tie. You know what I mean? This feels louder than normal. I got so far into the game, I broke this script. Hell, you'll be It's exciting. Is that a kangaroo? Yeah, is that a kangaroo bot? It's hell yeah! I was very excited when I first saw the kangaroo bots. Now I'm less excited. Currently, my #1 arch nemesis is the spicy raptors. I actually really like the kangaroo bots, but like I'm too bitter about all of the death they've caused me. It's the best, but like not in a fun way. It's been a hot second since I fought one of them. Are there more boys? Donde, where are you? Disrespectful. I can't believe that I climbed from the complete opposite direction and they weren't. I'm still genuinely actually upset about the fact that I had to climb down the mountain to trigger whatever the fuck is going on.
Do I know you?
Wear sleeves, you stupid idiot.
We need to get off this
Wear
mountain.
sleeves, you dumb stupid idiot.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure.
You'll go back there with no arms.
No matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it.
I hope you die. Then perish.
Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right?
No, let him die, Aloy. He sucks.
I'll follow your lead.
Aloy is genuine. This is why Aloy is a hero, and why if I existed in a game, I would be
Take this.
a morally gray ally turned antagonist at the end.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
I don't give a shit. Shut up.
Aloy.
Don't tell him. It's none of his business.
Sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
No.
I like to make my own judgments about
I was actually already at the top, and the fact that I have to climb down here is
it's not like
because of
everyone
you.
can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
I literally don't even care about your struggles.
Sounds like you're a stubborn.
What was that?
I've met. I don't know.
Shut up.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I was already over here. Shut up.
It's a dead end.
No. Oh, now there's your little voice singing here. I'm sorry. Am I being too salty? You're correct. I am. Gotta take a breather. Hodgkins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fedra. Blah 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 blah. So I gotta keep him going. Oh, where did all of these supplies come from? Weird. 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 Wonder how these got here. Wild. Hay que crecer para volver. Alright. I'm angry all of the time. Where am I? Maybe it's just the wind. He says as he has an arrow straight into his skull. Great Skyrim reference.
I'll knock this tree down.
Watch
out!
It should let us reach the climbing
Sorry,
path.
excuse me. I was.
You won't hear me complaining.
Babe, not to be rude, but
careful.
This is so embarrassing for both of us because I don't know what tree you're referring to. What? This one? Oh, this one. I'd actually already made it up there, so it's embarrassing for everyone who's ever existed. You, me, the game. Him. Let's be friends, Allie. Eat shit and die. I hate you. I would hate him. First of all, this is fucking dumb. It's not like he's an expert mountaineer who's like relying on his lifetime of expertise to have this level of self-assured dickishness and suicidality that's going to cause trauma to people around him. No, he's just doing this to prove a point despite any expertise, knowledge, or ability. So I don't like him. It's selfish and dumb and bad, and he's selfish and dumb and bad.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
I was already up
That's
here.
some climbing gear you've got.
Yeah, you
Thanks.
maybe should have considered wearing gloves. Or,
Time to
you know
start
what, babe?
climbing.
Even a shirt with sleeves, I think, actually would have been a huge improvement from your dumb outfit.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
I was
Let's
already
get
up
to
here.
that summit then.
If you weren't here, there wouldn't be any enemies for me to fight.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it.
Come on.
Running. I'm running, you fucking idiot. This Frostclaw wouldn't be here if you didn't exist. I think I'm just gonna let him die. I'm all for helping the downtrodden. You know who I'm not for helping? Unprepared idiots who put their ego above the well-being of others. Frankly, that's what villains do. The only reason you're not a villain is because the people whose mental health you're putting into danger isn't Aloy. I hope I die. Figure it out for yourself. Figure out the end of the world for yourself, frankly, my guy. Uh-oh. Wow, you have a lot of health. Uh-oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, this is super bad. Hey, duck. Duck better. Aloy, opposite. Okay, it's fine. You tried. Oh, do I need it? Do I need health? You know when I wouldn't need health, my guy? Is if you hadn't come with me because some of these characters literally didn't even exist. So that's embarrassing for everyone involved, especially me. Oh, there he is. Okay, well I was so behind. I mean, here if you hit me, that's fine. But previously, I was so incredibly behind the rock that that's really disrespectful. You know what I mean? Oops. I do love the like WWE-esque backfall thing he does. That's actually fucking best space. I love that very much. It's very great. Uh-oh. Are there two? No, it's just the one. And he's just not helping at all. Got it. Okay, I thought there might be two. Because I was like, oh, their attacks seem really focused on me, but maybe the other guy's like getting so attacked by him that he can see out. Like, okay, I get that. No, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me be this bear guy. And you're here doing fucking jack all. Thank you so much for existing. Really, my guy, it's not a waste of my time at all to come save you. Which again, Cancer Snuff wouldn't have to do if you just had a climbing partner. Because this climb is not meant for a solo person. And it's not because you should be tough and cool. Cancer Snuff, it's not about being tough and cool. It's about literally just like the kind of physical effort that's required for the, you know what I mean? Oops, so that's where's my guy, though? For realsies, though, where's the guy who's supposed to be helping me out? Is this really all on me? Sucks for all of us involved. Yeah, I know. Okay, that was literally so far away from me. You were basically a professional male soccer player, Aloy. That was an over-dramatized fall that you just made. Frankly, that was an issue you created for yourself, by yourself. He was 7 feet away from you when he made that dive. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. lose my freaking mind. I'm so angry about everything that this guy has put me through. I hope he loses all of his fingers. And some people are like, oh, I went through so much effort to save this person. I hope they live a happy life. No, I hope he suffers. I hope he suffers unto death. Not until. Unto death. I want his suffering to directly lead to his inevitable painful demise. Where is he gone? Did he? So that's why the frost claw. He literally left me. Okay, alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so no, so he completely left me to do this by myself on his mission. I know, it's like fine. It's like fine. I'm not so furious that I'm about to go cross-eyed. It's fine. It's like fine. I'm like normal. The anger I feel about it is a normal level of anger to feel. Every character in this game is so fucking lucky I'm not the protagonist. Except for, I guess, the car. No,
Sorry,
yeah, everyone's
I had
lucky
to
except for anyone who doesn't like the Nazis, the extremist Karja. Those people would really benefit from me being in charge because I don't like
something out. You were saying something before I left?
We got it!
Sorry, I had to go check something out. Aloy 1v1ing a frost claw by herself on the mountain. Why this fuck? Sorry, I had to check something out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Come on!
It's fine.
This way, Aloy!
Wait up! Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Oops, my bad.
Storm.
He's wearing shorts.
Rising up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually.
I'm gonna accidentally chew off a finger.
This means everything to me.
You know,
You know, I mean, everything amazing.
even if you go back with
fucking
that,
comes to frost by
doesn't mean they'll treat you any
you
different.
absolute moron. You
Honestly,
absolute
I
garbage.
think
You absolute piece of shit.
I just need to prove
wear
to
a shirt.
myself
Wear
I
a
can do
shirt.
this.
Your nails are literally blue. Your fingers
You
are
should
about
go
to fall
back.
off. I hope your fingers
Let
fall
the
off.
others know I'm okay.
You don't just no.
I'd like to take a moment if you don't mind.
You're not okay because
I'll be
your
right
fingers are
behind
gonna
you.
fall off. How are your nails bright blue, but your fingers haven't had the color? If you have a complexion that would instantly.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield ring. And get a nice view, too.
Are you fuck? I'm so. So that was fun. I almost got blasted at high hell by Hodgkins. Blah, 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 blah. Make it. Guess I'm out $1,000 money once. Well, still hate the Wayfarers though. All right. Anyways, the point is.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Is Wakata over there? Or is Wakata farther down? Yeah, so Wakata is farther down, and you were just trying to make me reach. No, okay, that's fine. He's not wearing sleeves. He's not wearing pants. He's not wearing socks. I am genuinely so angry. It's not humorous. I'm so angry. Unreasonable. And now I'm being honest here. Unreasonably angry. Angry to the point that it's not, you know, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. No, it doesn't. Landry says maybe they're Canadian. You know what, Landry? If they told me, well, no, I would forgive them for being Canadian. Fine.
I
don't forgive him for leaving me to fight the Frostclaw, and then Aloy apologizes for interrupting their conversation because she had to 1v1 a Frostclaw because this fucking moron left us. Left us to fight the Frostclaw that was killing him. Left us alone to fight a Frostclaw. I'm angry.
There's everyone.
I will forgive the fact that he's wearing sandals
He got himself killed,
2 feet of snow.
Don't say that.
He did, and I'm glad.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother. You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
Also, the fact that they call clothing women's clothing versus men's clothing when they're almost identical.
You've got to be kidding me. Him?
Agreed.
A soldier?
Agreed.
Please.
But also, I feel the same way about you,
Flower or
fucking
no
idiot.
flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Ma, you're so cool. All of you were wearing fucking bikinis in the snow? Sorry, they're barefoot in the snow?
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise.
Shut up. It's not
Thanks
even
for saving
funny.
my life.
This isn't funny. I'm genuinely
Maybe when
so
I get
angry
my own
at them.
soldier's mark, we can fight in
I'm
the same
so
squad.
angry at them.
Give me a chance to return the favor.
Shut up. They don't have soles on their shoes. It doesn't matter how tough your feet are. That will not stop the temperature
Go on.
at
I'll
which
catch up.
meat cells
Something to
explode because of the expansion of fluid inside of them cannot be contained anymore by the cell wall. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It is also 2:30 in the morning, so I'm thinking. And listen, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
This'll break my fall.
I should go to bed maybe, because it is 2:30 in the morning. On the plus side, because again, I'm so I can use PayPal for groceries, for grocery delivery. Although they charge me. The point is, I need to see what the earliest delivery I can get for groceries is. I'm gonna have some fruit for breakfast. It'll be so good. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna put myself to sleep with the world's most alcoholic tomato soup. And then wake up to fruits being delivered at my door. Isn't that beautiful? I'm really angry and upset. Yeah, thank you. Lainey, so when you disconnected me in voice chat in retaliation, so I was literally saying bye, and I was about to disconnect, and then I was just disconnected, and I was like, oh, damn. And I was messaging Shui, and I was like, I think Lainey disconnected me, and they're like, no, you were saying goodbye, so you must have just accidentally hit something. And I was like, I guess I did. And I had fully convinced myself that I guess I just hit something with my elbow. So then seeing later on that you said, I did that, and then she stays gone, the audacity. I was like, that,
Getting rid of their leader
the justification,
might cause
thank
the
you.
rest to leave.
Where am I? What leader? Oh, that's level 40. I am so, no, I'm level 21. Oh, I am so far not even remotely, ready for that. Oh my god, I'm level 20. I'm not ready for any level 40 confrontation. Holy shit, let me find somewhere to save, please, God. Let me fast travel to an area that's not gonna... Yeah, that's level 40, so we're gonna not. Let's go to this campfire right here. I don't know what that is, Jonathan, but it sounds like you're leading me to my death. And while are you bad? Okay, I guess you're an ally. You don't deserve to be. I kind of think that I might be on the baddies side if they want to kill everyone who doesn't wear shoes in the snow. Are you wearing shoes? I'll let you. Do your shoes have soles, or are you barefoot? Nope, his toesies are out. He's my enemy. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. Your cells should be your little stupid meat cells should be exploding because of the expansion of the freezing liquid inside each of their individual cells. Your feet should have freezer burn, you absolute stupid idiot. It doesn't matter how thick your soles are, you should have freezer burn. I should know because I like walking barefoot in the snow, and I'll do it for a limited period of time. It feels weirdly good and also painful to say. Listen, it's nice. Limited period of time. It's fine. I'm really angry. I'm very genuinely angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry all of the time. Oh my god, I can't wait to order some. Yeah, you know what? It's 2:30, so it's 2:37. So I think that this is a good place to actually end tonight's live stream, and also go order myself some fruits and veggies. Oh, I'm gonna order some cereal. I'm gonna have cereal. I should have had. I have not eaten cereal because I've been again trying to be healthy, eat fresh things. I'm ordering 50 boxes of cereal. So then, if my fridge ever goes bad again, I'll just be able to eat dry cereal, which is good. It's delicious. I like cereal. Anywho, could you guys do me a huge favor and say thank you to my moderators, because without my mods, nothing that I do would be possible. Specifically, thank you so much to Lanny, who took time out of their day to educate all of us about why the term cross-dressing, even when used in the very specific context where I didn't mean it offensively, I genuinely meant it as someone who was wearing clothing that they did not identify with as their gender. Even then, don't use the term cross-dressing unless someone specifically self-identifies as doing that. So Lainey literally took like so much time out of their day to lecture first me, and then I bamboozled them into lecturing all of us. So Lanny, thank you seriously so much. You're the goat. So thank you so very much. Thank you to all of my mods. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watches, because even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you were still a part of my Horizon Forbidden West experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did watch. Thank you to those of you who did talk, because talking with you guys and laughing about and yelling and getting angry and whatever are all of our reactions about all of this. Like, that is what is fun about this. And us talking about potentially getting set up for murder by these sex robots. By these sex bots in chat. You know, I'm glad that we've all come to a consensus and we know what they're doing, and that's trying to entrap you into murder. Warn your friends. So thank you for being a part of that. And as always, my biggest thank you to my donors. Thank you so much, donors. Thank you to the people who donated through YouTube. That's so wonderful. Thank you so much. And especially thank you to the people who donated through via Streamlabs, because I'm gonna have groceries tomorrow morning thanks to you. So thank you so very much. Well, groceries aside from my vodka tomato soup, which I cannot, it's so good. It's genuinely very delicious soup. And not that I don't also like being drunk, but I would like to have food that also isn't getting me, you know what I mean? Not that I don't like getting drunk, and not that I don't like tomato soup, but if I can't eat without also getting drunk, it's like a little bit of a problem, you know what I mean? And I still have 3 strawberries left, so I'm actually gonna go eat those right now. Thank you so much for doing this. It's wonderful having you here. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out a link in the description below for more of Harris's stuff. As you can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is it's actually a poem called Allowables by Nikki Giovanni. I killed a spider, not a murderous brown recluse, nor even a black widow, and if the truth were told, this was only a small, sort of papery spider who should have run when I picked up the book. But she didn't, and she scared me, and I smashed her. I don't think I'm allowed to kill something because I am frightened. And that is the poem on which we're ending tonight's live stream. So thank you so very much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well, and I will see you in the next stream. A good night and goodbye. Post-credit scene, we passed 69 likes, and I'm an immature piece of shit. Can I get some nice in the chat for 69 likes? Everyone say nice in chat. And if people aren't watching this post-credit scene, but they're still on the page, they'll be like, why are there all these nices in chat? And then they'll show back up, and then the stream will be over, and they're like, that's random. Thank you so much for passing 69 likes. that was your Marvel post-credit scene. Good night. Love you. Goodbye. Go to bed. Go to bed now. It's bedtime. It's go to bed.